Yeah, but I'm just
Yeah. What games have you
absorbed.
actually streamed, Ivy?
Minecraft. I like Minecraft.
You always like Minecraft.
Yes.
You like one come?
Like what?
It's a book Hitler wrote.
Oh no.
Weirdly enough, I've heard it's an interesting book.
Oh, sure it is.
Also banned in Germany. Also, I think Sky's really gonna like Baldur's Gate 3. Are you streaming yet?
Yeah, I'm streaming now.
Okay, then I can't say it. It's very NSFW. I'm just gonna
Okay.
DM to you real quick on as to what Baldur's Gate 3 lets you do. Did you look?
Not yet. I'm taking a look right now.
Okay, there's a video attached to it if you want to watch it.
Oh my.
Yeah, I would watch the video and just understand how
Oh.
NSFW.
Maybe later, because I do have my audio hooked up to my stream.
Yeah, that's completely fair. But you understand why I say, oh my god, this guy's gonna love it.
Okay, I am moving to
You
the
think
bed.
Scott like it?
Probably. Only if it's a reptile or a female bear, I guess.
I will say it's not female. But Sky doesn't need to know that. Right, Ivy?
Yeah.
Ivy? Ivy is now dead.
No, I'm not.
Ivy, do I need to get the CPR tools out?
No. I'm a potato. That'll backfire.
Oh, right. Do I need to get the electroshock therapy tools out?
Oh. No. I gotta tell Matt to keep alive. Here you go. Brother, are you in the chat? Are you watching me? Boyfriend?
Hi, Sky.
I got my horns printed. Just like that. Dude. I'll have to wait though.
Where's the Sky cam?
Huh?
El Forto Pisa Ya, Decoder, and Todos los Equipos, and it's going too fast, Ivy. I can't read it.
What's going too fast?
The ad on your screen.
Oh, oh well.
It involved Xfinity. Did you make a
Ivy, I want your shirt. Ivy, I want your shirt, please.
I think
The octopus.
Yes, how come Andrew?
I think
I gotta
What?
fix that.
what you doing besides watching Ivy stream?
Eating ice cream and drawing.
Never mind then. I was gonna ask if you would like to video game, but I'm assuming it's a no.
At the moment, no, because everything I'm working on is for the campaign.
Okay, Discord.
I never realized drawing hair is hard on mouse.
Swiggity Swooty Ivy is now an Ivy. I bet you weren't expecting that, Ivy.
No. It was so scary. Put you back at 100.
I see.
Swiggity swiggity, sky's coming for that booty.
Oh no.
Why would he be coming for that booty at this current point in time?
Have to be
I
at
don't know.
90.
I don't know, it just seems like a really poor time to come for the booty.
I cannot agree more.
Okay, I think I fixed. Maybe I should text that. That's it.
I can't tell if this is an ad or this is you.
What?
Never mind, it's an ad.
Okay.
It was someone using Adobe Photoshop, and I was like, why am I seeing Adobe Photoshop?
No, you wouldn't catch me using that. Not unless it's for school.
Ivy!
It's
You?
just...
An Adobe Photoshop? Crazy.
I know, exactly.
Which is why you're being arrested.
I hope I don't forget about I know this is a big...
Also, I thought you were migrating to another platform, Ivy, out of curiosity.
No, it really depends on Twitch, because I got 5 people watching me right now, and I'm like, I can't abandon these people.
I mean, it's true, but you know, you could just like put in the description or something on your new platform migration.
Yeah, maybe. I'll see.
I mean, that's just my suggestion, of course.
So, an S. It's a medium shape. So I think I know for sure that I finished the medium shape.
Commander, I am bougie.
You're what?
I'm bougie because I bought 2 ice cream.
I see. I'm playing Valhalla right now.
I feel my soul leaving my body.
Why? You're not getting beat up right now.
No, but every time I do, I feel like I am in real life.
Why beat you up that badly.
Commander, every time we play, I always get annihilated.
I am going.
Even you're going easy. That's the part that hurts me the most.
Kiki, I have 6 years of experience on this game.
I
It would
know,
be
but it still hurts me.
I mean, if you really want me to go all out, I'll go all out.
Please don't.
It'll be very painful, but I can do it.
I just don't want to get beat up anymore.
Well, the only way not to get beat up is to learn how to play.
What?
That's how all games work. You practice, you get better, and then you don't get beat up.
This is so nightmarish. Also, I will practice more.
I mean, my point does make sense. Like, how'd you get better at drawing, Kiki?
I plead the fifth.
You practiced, didn't you?
I don't want to say what actually happened.
What, did you go into an art school?
God, no. My parents didn't support my art dreams.
What?
What I mostly did is go on live streams on other artists and then beg them to teach me.
Ah. Which you then practiced and got better over time by practicing and learning from others.
Possibly. I don't remember because Mom threw away all my old art.
But the fact of the matter is, at some point you were making art that was for practice to get better at making good art.
You know, I still have your art, Kiki.
What?
I still have your art.
We do not speak of that, Ivy.
But it was such
Well, now
a
I'm
cute
curious.
My Little Pony drawing of us.
See, now I'm curious.
No.
You can't.
Like My Little Pony.
Listen. You unleash the curiosity. You can't unleash it. This is Ivy's fault in this case.
All my fault.
Thank you, Ivy.
You're welcome.
Now, Ivy, spill the details.
Oh, I didn't do these pieces yet because they're white. That makes more sense.
Hey, Ivy.
Yes?
Where's the sky cam?
Sky King?
Yeah, you know the sky cam.
Still in development.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't see the guy's leg. That would be kind of cool having a sky cam, like a ceiling cam, though. And seeing you do it from an upper perspective. At least I think it would be interesting.
Wait. Why did I have a black small shade? Must have been for the ears. This is why they say label your pieces. Oh, I know what this is. This is the nose. The top mouth and whatnot. Okay. Super small shaded white pieces. And black.
Iki?
White.
Yes?
Black.
Boop.
White. Black. And white.
You have been booped in today. That is all.
So then, does that mean I'm like? This is the XS. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we can pull the fur out. Give me your soul. What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, I guess I did a lot. Whew. This have the nights I needed. Oh, but oh wait, never mind. I was about to panic again.
wake up in silence, turning our face an empty bed. There's no one besides me, and I try to remember what I've said. It's hard to remember, 'cause I can see glass all in my room. I'm searching for answers. Why did you leave? What did I do? Oh, can we turn back time so we can redo last night? I think that I messed up, but it's all erased from my mind.
So, Ivy, I gotta ask for curiosity's sake, when did you dye Cloud's fur? And when did you shave him? Oh, okay. Is that Kiba? Kiba! Sorry, I have a friend whose dog's name is Kiba, and I got them confused. Anyway, adorable German Shepherd boy, who is he kicking Cloud or scratching his leg? I can't tell.
He's scratching himself.
I see.
Hey, watch that nose of yours. Watch
So
that
is that where
nose
you got
of
the fur?
yours.
Is that where you got the fur coat from?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't resist. I mean, come on, you can't tell me that it looks exactly like his fur coat.
Why do
Oh
you
my
think
god,
he
look at
wants
his
to
little
sniff it so
nose!
bad?
Ivy, the amount of temptation I
yeah.
have to boop his snoot, his snoot is practically begging to be booped right now.
Uh-oh, here comes the cat.
Oh
Finn,
god,
this is the
it's
worst.
a party in here.
This is the worst time, Finn. I'm really sorry, but this Not
Idiot
a good
is
time for
ruining the
you.
party here, BYB.
Oh, he's meowing now. Did you keep your butt up here? Yeah, I'm keeping your butt down.
Cloud's just like, what the hell are you guys doing?
He's up here, babe.
Oh, there goes the cat.
He left. Hi, Cola.
And then here comes Kova again.
Oh, bye, Cloud. I think I watched his butt. He has poopy butts.
I wish we had a dog at my house.
Yeah, the cat's coming back. No, Pepe, no. Don't, no, no. Yeah, get up here. No! He shoved his head against the tripod. That touches my foot.
My life a story. I'm trying to find the glory. Got them all sleeping on me. My haters out here dying, snoring. Why they mad that I'm finally growing? And they seeing me fighting for it. What they wanna get involved for? I kill them all off until I'm enormous. Cause 9 to 5 is boring. Grinding 5 in the morning. I'd rather make music, get paid for it, die with a fortune. And my ride is foreign. Every whip I drive imported. Anybody know me, they know. For this game, no, I'm dying for it. I'm on now. Give me that crown, yeah. Ain't nobody out here really wanting with me. I'm going hard while you falling asleep. I got it all cause I deserve it all. Just being trying to live broke like you be. I've been coming for the bag, I do me. Will I get paid? Absolutely. Cause you better knew a boss like Takeoff. I ain't left all bad and bougie. Heard them talk, they barely knew me. I ain't let no stranger fool me. When I came in the game, y'all showing that fake love. I ain't look past your jewelry. Now this ride is foreign. Every whip I drive imported. Anybody know me, they know. For this game, no, I'm dying for it. I'm on now. Give me that crown, yeah. Ain't nobody out here really wanting me. I'm going hard while you falling asleep. I got it all cause I deserve it all, y'all. Just being honest, they don't wanna see me honest. I'm taking over this game now and that's a promise. They out of pocket, they don't wanna believe I got it. Give me that crown now cause I'm the king, call me your highness.
When forever finally ends, all
Sorry.
promises are broken.
Let me get right back in.
No more fights to pick up the pieces.
Oh, thank you.
I left you with the parts
I'm
of
gonna open.
me. I don't wanna see you again. Don't wanna write any more of our
Can I
story.
pick it up?
'Cause I
Not
know
yet,
how
but I
it
pulled
ends.
the patty out to
When love
defrost.
isn't enough, you have
All
to
of
move
it.
on.
I don't know
Just
where
to
it went
be
though. It's
numb,
next
you
time I put
know
my
the
pulled all
rules
that.
there. No, it's not
Huh.
right. No, it's not right. Ask me
You
better
sure that wasn't from the other day?
night. When love isn't enough, you have to move on. Just to be numb, you know the rules there. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. But I'll sleep better
Matt?
When love
There
isn't
we go.
enough, you have to move on. Just to be numb, you know the rules there. No, it's not right. No,
Hold
it's
on.
not right. No, it's not right. I sleep better at night. I just keep crying when I hear your name. Kissing her just
Give me a
sparked a
pencil.
flame. I took you for granted, and you did the same. I wish I never said those things. Taking your love is mine to keep. 'Cause now you're my biggest regret, and it's not even a secret. When love isn't enough, you have to move on. Just to be numb, you know the rules there. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. I sleep better at night. When love isn't enough, you have to move on. Just to be numb, you know the rules there. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. But I'll sleep better
Never
no, it's not right. I sleep better at night. Isn't enough, you have to move on. Just to be numb, you know the rules there. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. But I'll sleep better tonight.
did that. Taxi! Thank you for the follow, Ch.4. How you doing, Jesse? Been a while. I saw you having fun with your Christian stuff, though.
Who's the stream?
Jack records in the stream. And that's me.
Why'd you put the chair over there? Why'd you put the chair over there?
I'm sorry.
How am I supposed to do?
Well, make sure you take breaks, okay, Jackson?
Yeah, take breaks. Like eating milk and cookies.
Milk and cookies.
I have not had milk and cookies in so long. It was almost heaven.
Okay, I have the super small shave. Done.
Boom.
What?
Taking the chair.
I'm ready to bed. Hopefully since hands start gripping. No!
I'm taking the chair. If I ruin everything, I blame you.
It's okay. Here, watch this. Can you see through?
I'm looking at it.
Oh, it's because of the cord.
Yep. That the cord was the main issue.
Wow.
They did make sure you're working.
Oh, my teeth is done, but I don't know if I might have printed them too small.
You might have.
I don't know. I mean, I have a small jaw anyway, so maybe it's fine.
They look like they're still on there.
Yeah, there is. Well, I used the heavy support. No, did you drop a cord? You did.
I'm sorry, I wanted to look at the teeth. They are a little small. Luckily, we do have gloss white for the teeth.
The tooth? Oh, yeah, I know. Is it for yourself though, Jaxie, or is it a commission you would say?
I'm gonna max shit over again. Whoa.
Get that penis out of here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did you feed the dogs?
No.
Okay, I'm trying, but I'm just asking because
You want me to feed them?
it's okay. I can feed them if you want. I'm just trying to make sure that your mom can feed them.
She doesn't yet.
Huh?
She hasn't yet.
Okay. Well then, do you want me to feed them, or are you gonna feed them?
You want me to feed them? I'll feed them if you tell me you want me to.
Okay.
But I'll do it roughly.
Can you feed them, please? It's a reefer for NT. Oh, right! You're still working on it. Oh, I didn't know you had to do more for NT.
Hey,
Oh.
I messed up.
What?
You usually do.
What'd you say? Oh, you forgot the bowl.
Hello, I am here, yes.
1 second.
I see, correct.
Hello.
Let me sneak over. Let's turn your ass down. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Hello, Zeke.
Hello there. Imagine if there was a raspberry Coca-Cola, how delicious that would be.
Yeah.
Also, I was just playing a card game with my family. I don't think I'm ever going to be invited again. I won 10 phases. It's called phase 10. You have to win 10 rounds in order to win. Like, win. I won that on my first fucking try.
Was.
And as a big fuck you, while my mom was still struggling during her turn, I skipped her. When I theoretically should have skipped Lou, my stepfather, but I said skip mom, and she got all pissed. Because it's kind of like Uno. It breaks families.
Yeah, don't worry. I've played plenty of board games in my family, and I have 3 siblings.
Kiki's been all like this all day.
Like what?
Quiet.
Quiet?
Because she didn't remember last night that I got upset with her.
Well, it's fine. It's okay. She's relaxing like I told her to. Right, Kiki?
She's acting like you told her to? How'd you tell her to act?
I told her to relax.
Ah.
Almost done with the black.
On a
Ooh,
boiling desert
almost done with the
road,
black. Spooky.
heading far away to some place we don't know. Is it true all the things they
It's
say?
when did
The
I
world
put
will
it?
come to an end.
Up Skylar's ass. You have to reach up there and grab it.
Maybe
Hey,
one
lady.
day, I don't wanna
What did I do with it?
You heard that, Skylar? Bend over. She has to reach up your asshole.
Please. Sunset now. Where did you go? I am extremely upset. Stuck in the bird. There you are. Jeez. Yes. Okay. See, breathe. Breathe. Use the oxygen God has given you. Making me want to keep working low. Oh no, I'm sorry. You have no idea how much of a grind I've been today.
Stop grinding against Skylar's cock.
Shut up.
You said you don't know how much of a grind you've been. I'm just like, oh, at least Skylar's enjoying it. Unless you're grinding on somebody else, then I don't know if he's enjoying it. Unless he likes getting cucked. Skylar, do you like getting cucked?
I don't think he does.
How about with femboys?
No.
Does he like getting cucked by femboys?
No, I don't think
Does
so.
he like getting cucked by you being with a femboy?
No,
That's
no.
what I'm trying to say.
He hates dicks, and he would hate me being with other dicks. That's why he's completely fine with me spending the night at Lily's house.
Skylar. Skylar! Yes.
He's gone. Baby boy left. Excuse you.
Danke. Oh, the fuck? You get claws in Clan Wars? What the fuck?
So then, what else do you have to do for Jack's Yankee? Or is it just the head and the tail you're doing for them?
Bingus or Bongus? Bingus? Okay. Die.
Oh, stop the dead. This is the right.
So, have you chosen the biggest response? You have to choose, Ivy.
You're feeding them tomorrow day.
Okay, that's
That's
fine.
what they give you stuff. Like, what?
Uh-oh. My battery must have died. Let me switch it out. Everybody missed the happy boy. No.
Good.
No.
Fuck you.
Good boy. Okay, battery out. Battery in. And putting in new battery. And we are back online. There you go, we fixed. I'm gonna get new pods. Gosh, I'm so excited to do my own pods and a new tail. One thing at a time.
That's right, Ivy.
It goes in the butthole. What?
What?
Nick's just excited that it goes in the butt hole.
I knew it. I knew he'd pick up my tone of voice.
Skylar.
I knew he'd pick up the exact way that I was
Who
saying it.
knew it was going into mine, Skylar? Who said that? I didn't. Come here. No.
What? Are you being gay with Skylar?
That's right, Ivy. It goes in the square hole.
No, I'm asking if he's being gay with
Goes
you.
in the square
That's
hole.
right, Ivy. It goes in your food.
That's right. Get farted in your face.
That's right, Ivy.
Well,
I
hey,
knew it.
now I can always come over. Aw. Thanks, Jaxie. Say, have you read the mods chat though? About the pool party? If it's okay to ask? In the wrong chat. Who had Jimmy? Just call him.
I mean, you get to disown me, sure. I guess I'll just leave.
Well, I mean, Kiki, seeks your boyfriend. I'd love to undo that. Oh, you're talking about dance guy. Well, man, I'm fine with disowning Sky.
Come for the younger.
Now you.
Love
Now
how
you.
comes in here. Right before I'm about to join, this motherfucker leaves, and like 2 seconds after I leave, he joins in.
I said that I would be back.
Who wasn't in here when you said that?
Oh wait, no, I didn't say I'd be back. Anyway, point is I'm back.
Okay.
So you motherfucker, get the fuck on.
Just, I'm worried about the Kiki. She no talk.
She's been poisoned.
She best fucking not.
sorry, Jackson. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking
I
about the pool
just now
party?
got your Steam message. I'm gonna message you back real quick.
Yeah, no, less than 5 seconds later, my call that a coworker called me. Is what
Yeah, no,
had
I was
happened.
like, I knew you were I knew you were gonna call, but like, you know, you didn't give any like you left, and then you came back and were moving, but didn't give me any context, and I constantly tried to get your attention, but you didn't give me any sort of response whatsoever besides ending your turn constantly, which made me think that you were getting tired.
No, it's because there was not much I could do.
You could have just like said, "Hey, I'm alive" in a chat.
Truth, I forgot the chat existed. But besides that,
Yeah, no, I would have continued, but I just got tired of saying, "Hey Zeke, hey Zeke,
oh, I
hey
didn't
Zeke."
have my headphones on because I was on the phone, Commander.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
Next time you take a long period of time, let a man know, okay?
I said I will be back. Did I or did I not?
You did, but then you came back, and then you didn't say anything because
I
you
didn't
left.
know I came back. I didn't know I left either.
Well, when you say I'll be back, I assume that you're not going to be on your computer.
No, I was there the entire time, but I took my headset off.
Oh, well, that didn't give me much context. When you say I'll be back,
I was there the entire time playing with him.
You were gone for at least a moment.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was gone for about an hour, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to be dragged into a call.
Okay. Well, anyway.
I'll mostly be
think-
doing machine sewing.
I don't think Ivy's viewers want to listen to us argue.
I mean, Ivy wants to cuck Skylar, from what I know of.
Oh, by the way, did you see the thing you can do in Baldur's Gate 3?
No.
What?
You can have relations with certain things that you don't normally have that with.
Oh god, are people fucking mind flayers?
No!
Skylar, why are you fucking a mind flayer?
Not the mind
I
flayer.
the tentacles up your asshole, but
I
Jesus.
sent you the DM. There's even a video to go along with it.
Oh god, what the fuck is this?
That's a bear. Huh?
That's a bear?
No, it's not a bear. There's
Is
an
it a
explanation.
bear?
There's an explanation.
Are they having sex while in wild shape?
Just watch the video that comes along with it.
Oh, that water creature, whatever the fuck that is. I really like that. Holy shit.
I like
a beholder and a flump.
All I can say is I like the squirrel. The squirrel really sells the scene, you know what I mean?
Keep me updated when you want to do the pool party.
Or do you not know in the slightest of what I mean, Zeke?
I haven't seen the squirrel yet.
Oh, okay. But I think the squirrel really sells it.
Where they oh, that's a squirrel, yeah.
The squirrel's just
oh
like,
no. The dropping of the acorn.
He's like, oh god! Oh god! What have I witnessed? You know what I mean?
I've been patiently waiting for Baldur's Gate to officially be released before I start playing it again, because I don't want to get too invested in case shit changes.
Well, do you want to play it together when it does come out? Considering,
Maybe.
you bought it for me.
I wouldn't be against it. But I also want to play it with Kiki.
Okay, well, we could all play it together. Would she even be able to run Baldur's Gate 3?
Oh, hell no. That's what I'm saying. I want to be able to get her the fucking computer first. I want to get her a laptop.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure her computer
Granted, I guess I could also buy her the laptop and then get her Baldur's Gate.
You know what you could try if the game allows for a local co-op?
Maybe.
You could, if you allow for remote play, you could just buy her a controller.
I could theoretically, but that's.
Because all she needs to do is have a good, stable connection at that point.
So, I'm retrying the Damon Prince game just because I can't keep, or I theoretically I could keep Albion, but there was no point in keeping Albion, especially since the entire donut was at war with me because I went to go kill Dakari.
All right, I am waiting for you in our game now.
Yes, I will be there in a moment. I just want to describe this real quick. So, sadly, I can't. It says I have the monument there that I can get the ruined Agum stones, but I can't build the building, which sucks because that is an amazing building, and it's great for spellcasters.
Which you barely use because you auto resolve a lot of your battles.
Actually, I've been trying to manual battle more.
Okay, then good. My excuse is rescinded now.
Like I've been actively trying to manual battle more, Commander. If you've seen.
Statement is rescinded.
Which is also why I was asking what would be better, the Purple Sun of Xerxes or the Sinch's Firestorm.
Sinch's Firestorm, like I said, it tends to be good due to the.
I didn't do Sinch's Firestorm. I did the Purple Sun of Xerxes because it's being overcasted. The Firestorm was not, and the Leaf Leeching passive or the Life Leeching.
I was gonna say the Leaf Leeching.
Yes, the Life Leeching. Instead of the just plus 20% to power recharge, this gives me 0.10 reserves per second while casting.
Also,
and it lasts for 25 seconds. Let me see the beautiful. I wish you would actually talk, but okay.
Also, I was going to say that I recommend that we move up a chat if we are going to be playing.
Ooh, that's your D&D character. She's looking great.
See?
Very pretty. That's not your D&D character? No leave, okay.
She doesn't want us to go up chat, I'm assuming.
Yeah, she wants us to stay in here.
Thank you very
I mean, I'm just being trying to be considerate for...
Aw, she's so cute.
Yeah, so it's just like money back. Super Is that part gonna be white?
Well, that,
backwards.
oh, that's just a scrap. I know,
It's super
it's
cute.
gonna be,
But I guess I envisioned
black on
it
the
having
top.
like a white skunk scrap.
Yeah, that's gonna be a separate piece only. And so it'll be magnetic.
Why? So you can have them either be a skunk or not a skunk?
Yeah. But mainly just so that it's easier to wash too. And then if I need to restuff and then the fluffy hair.
Does this no squeak yet?
Not yet. I haven't played it through there yet. What was my number?
Oh, watch a movie.
Oh, you want to?
Yeah.
She want
I don't know. You said you want to. Yeah.
to watch the movie. What?
I'd be pissed off.
Okay. Welcome back, Jesse. How'd it go? I have got distracted a bit by myself. Imagine what there it is. It's so close to be done with the black. Can't have it over at my schedule's changed, so I have the weekends and Mondays off. So it's like my only weekend right now to try to finish almost the whole head before I go to Lily's house. But do keep me updated when you want to do the pool party, okay?
The pool party.
Because I know you said you wanted to try to make sure that Inti can go.
Lately you don't feel like yourself, and you kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated.
Crying.
You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face.
Okay.
I know the feeling, swear you're okay, but you barely breathe it. Don't you walk away. Cause I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. I feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I was so
People care? You okay, Scott? What's wrong? Or startle you that bad? Okay. It's gone now. As they said, the gas has passed. What?
The gas has surpassed.
Yeah? Oh no. I seem to think I'm only like halfway done. I mean, that one's mostly black, so I think I'm getting most of it done. Darn this extra, yeah, extra gunk. So this is the right. Look at that. Man. Work with me.
Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rushing through, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle, climactic fly. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5. I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the thief finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, magnified. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows.
I am so close.
You don't have to pretend to shy.
Back up.
And he is doing it on your circle avatar. Oh, did he say he was gonna work on it this week? Probably have to wait until next week to ask how he's doing.
I'm in no rush.
So it's already been a bit. Yeah, we'll go them later.
But he did post him getting started on the 29th.
Oh, that's right. He was doing the horns. I forgot. He did really good with the back.
Huh?
He did really good with the back. Oh gosh, I can't wait until I trade in. Really great. Your horns for your first event.
Huh?
I can't wait until I trade in. Model your horns. Okay.
I want to try. I want to use resin for those.
Oh, for those ones? Okay.
Because I want to get like clear or like no resin.
So you don't want to paint.
No, I do. I want to get a clear / lightly resin. Then I want to hit the edge
Oh,
lightly
I
with
get it.
the
I get
white wood.
it. So that way it actually does look like it's this.
Yeah. I don't want it to be super see-through. I just want it
Yeah.
to be somewhat translucent.
Yeah, that's.
I'd even be fine with making like an actual looks like regular resin, like a resin mold. Or make a mold.
Oh, mold? Yeah, that'd be cool too. I've always wanted to get into the resin molds. Still have to be. It's hard. It's cool.
Yeah.
Constantly just patting the fur. See, I'm indoctrinating the fur to become a good boy. It's a secret technique the birdies use. Right, Jaxie? And that's gotta be why people just slap their fursuits around like that. Gotta make sure the fursuit knows it's a good boy. Yes, always. Dude, Jackson knows what I'm talking about. What?
Who?
Aw. Oh, Jaxie, are you going to the picnic? The Pride Fur picnic? The Fur Pride picnic? Left. When's that? That's on the 23rd. Yeah, the 23rd. Because I had to move the ice skating meet to the 29th. The Fur Pride picnic is by the Facebook Furs. I already signed up. I gotta get Skylar signed up for it. But the link is straight to the Facebook sign up that's in the announcements chat. Shit. It's a big baby. No worries. If you're busy, you're busy. Definitely wear my head at both feet though.
Two's company, we're limited. In the end, we lay in the end. I seen the end before the beginning, but I began anyway. I began. 'Cause all it took was a love, and for you to say, the quieted down is compromising me now. Is compromising me now. 'Cause I want everything now. Because I want everything now. But the quieted down is compulsory
I'm gonna just turn off my headset and then turn it back on. No, right when I get up, I gotta go get some water. Okay, fair enough. We all need water down here. What are you Where you get some water? Oh, you're asking me? Okay. Sure.
What do you think I was gonna say?
I thought you were making fun of me saying that I was gonna ask you. Well, that's what happened. It, like, jumped down.
No, I'm letting you make fun of me because I don't want to get up.
I don't know if I want to. Your voice has been disconnected because you connected at another code location. Where did I go? Hello? Oh, my headset's still broken. Hello?
Stinky.
Apparently, I was connected
It's not
elsewhere.
a cereal.
Well, I didn't hear your question because all I heard was Avian's commander. What's his question?
Name 3 types of cereal, and I want your
Oh.
something.
I gotta go
Toast
get the
Crunch,
aqua. I shall be back. Excuse me, babe.
Frosted Flakes, Fruit Loops.
I say Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the superior cereal because I would happily eat 10 bags of it without even flinching.
Hey, I'll be back. You want water?
Soda.
I have a cinnamon
Soda.
addiction.
Soda.
I huff that for breakfast, apparently.
Soda.
And then my jaw hurts.
That's not good.
You should send Gorich at somebody. If you send him into a cluster, he has a vortex ability. He also provides a buff to all those around him. Oh, look, those claws spin.
I hate many things about this stupid bump.
Another good thing about Gorich is that he gets the perks from both the Skaven as well as the Khorne faction and Norska.
What do you mean?
Well, if you look at some of the things he has Frenzied Assault as well as Blood Shield and Rage, which are Norska specific abilities. And then he has Mechanical Overdrive. He's also got Guardian.
Wait,
And then he has Scurry Away and Molder Monster.
wait. Where is he?
Okay.
Where is he? I'm in a very affectionate mood right now, and I want lots of attention. But I need it.
My waffle!
I've been in my cocoon for too long.
What about a waffle?
Waffles? I want waffles.
Nobody wants your blue waffle, Skylar.
I like blueberry waffles. Actually,
That's
chocolate
not what I
waffles.
said. That's not what I said.
Never mind.
You got Hellstriders headed for your Giselles,
I got
by
my
the way.
waffle.
Oh, that waffle. Yeah, I think
They're on your right flank.
I am content for now.
They're gonna be down the firing line here in a second.
Safety.
That's if you're saving one to fire.
Oh! Oh. I will hand you.
Zeke, I think they're going
hear me
too
from
far.
here?
I can hear you, kind of, mostly. Baby?
No, she can't. He's a liar.
I am back, and I have a tall glass of water. So now none of you can make sure I drink my
Fuck
cup
you,
empty.
Ivy. Fuck you.
My cup will always be full because it will take forever to drink
Very
it.
funny, Ivy. Your glass is never half full, it's half empty.
Oh, look how
Your
big this
soul.
cup is! Come on! I'm finally a material now!
Shut the fuck up.
Ah,
You
shit.
stinky ass bitch.
Okie dokie. I should have gotten just one Mame popsicle. I didn't realize that. Oh dear. Why didn't anyone tell me not to get two Mame popsicles?
Popsicle?
Mame tastes so good. It makes you wish you were never born. It tastes so sweet. I can't. Rodney the raccoon.
Rod pizza, everybody. You know where that's from, Kat?
I don't want to watch robots.
I'm going to do this with no regrets.
You want to watch robots tonight? I always like robots.
And there goes his chances of living.
Okay? Just I want to live. To die by thigh is the best way.
You really are trying.
You want to watch? Yeah. Yeah.
Genuinely trying with the Snapdragon.
Okay.
Let's watch. You understand, Ivy? My brain is physically incapable of saying what I want without asking what I want as a question.
I scratched myself. Ooh! Stand up! It could have been very bad.
I
Exactly.
don't know what to do. I'm bored as shit.
No,
Do me.
I
Do
hit the
me.
exactor knife with my thumb.
I can't.
Yeah, completely out of the way around.
All I hear is command me singing.
I can't. All I
Yeah,
need-
Commander's.
It's not midnight yet.
He's his own one.
Well, and just do what I do. Turn him down a tiny bit.
Yeah.
So Royal? So well.
Oh, I'm Dio.
This was a ship
You're
that
Dio.
put to sea, and the name of the ship was a video
You've never watched Ch.4, so you don't
Brought
completely
it,
understand
brought
the
it
joke.
down, though my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea, and
Thank you, Maggie.
one day when our tongue is done, we'll take a leaving.
Yeah, I did a while ago.
If anybody continues that song, I'm not gonna hear it
Maybe
until
like 3
someone
months
gives
ago.
me the power to be a pirate myself.
That's 3 months ago.
Brandon, can we watch
I wanna
JoJo?
be a
Not right
pirate.
now, but yeah.
No,
It's not from the
I can't
beginning
be
again.
a pirate because I have a fucking stupid fucking ass laptop.
Fun.
It's a comedy. It's not a
Har
serious
har
thing.
fiddly dee.
I'm sorry, but I will take it seriously. However, when I want.
Oh, she is not.
When you watch an Adam Sandler movie, do you take it seriously?
I don't know.
Don't, if your answer is I don't know,
Yeah.
then there's something seriously
Hello
wrong.
there.
Hi.
You're not.
How gross.
Because there's too many Adam
okay,
Sandler movies to
I
think
guess.
about.
Like,
Yeah,
there's
right.
only one Adam Sandler movie that
Why
is
did I say
serious, and that's
midnight?
Click.
Why did I say midnight? Why didn't I say
Every other Adam Sandler movie is a fucking joke.
Okay.
I
But Jack and Jill.
Oh,
went
I love
up
Ball.
the hill
That's
to
great.
grab a pail of water.
Hotel
Yeah.
Transylvania.
It's weird.
Where?
I don't care about 51st dates.
Yay, they died.
Oh, what about
Ain't
Hotel
no way a girl
Transylvania?
that hot is
What
going out with Adam
about
Sandler.
what about the Milk Mavis?
She's not a. Oh.
Theoretically, she is a mom and she's well over 100. She's theoretically a MILF.
Every
Yeah.
Adam Sandler movie is
I
a
like
fucking
her
joke.
pretty.
Oh god.
I like Selena.
JoJo is the Adam Sandler canon.
Fuck Adam Sandler to a degree.
Yeah?
Because he plays the same character. He doesn't
Yeah,
change
at least
anything.
at least anime or JoJo's good at
Wait a
it.
fucking minute.
It's not like made or shit tier Adam Sandler.
Now I understand why you said Jack and Jill.
What's he been doing these days?
I don't fucking know, but he's not making great movies. It's kind of like Nicolas Cage.
Nick Cage
Can't
is
make
a
a good movie to save his life these days.
Oh, poor Adam. Well, it's not his fault, it's the movie industry's fault.
It's just he's started to make like white trash movies. So it's like the movies like you can enjoy, like you turn your head off, like your brain off, you're like, oh shit, it's hilarious, super racist. I love it. They made like 6 years ago or something. They came out with the Hateful Eight, and they made this joke tie-in Western movie called The Ridiculous Six, Seven. Somewhere.
That's some sort of number.
One of those two numbers.
God, my body.
It's just not really gonna matter. It's all gonna blend in.
I mean, you look up like any reviews on the movie, everyone's gonna be like, it's a piece of shit. But I guarantee you, 90% of the people who watched are like, yeah, it was kind of funny.
Kind of funny.
Especially the part where
Now
they had
for
Kurt
sale.
Russell just say, I think it was Kurt Russell.
Free if you're
He just kind of poops them out. That's how babies are made. Mama just kind of poops them out.
I just said it doesn't matter, then here I
Did you
am.
hear a word I said?
No, because you're not coming through and you're cutting out on my end.
No matter what, it's better
It
than
was
that
for everyone here, but there's a free key
Western Jack
sale.
Sparrow looking at it.
No, it's not for sale. You're mine, bitch.
Western Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes.
A little bad, but not good either.
Them thighs, titties, and
Very
ass are mine.
forgettable.
Literally everything about you is mine.
Mhm.
I'm just kind of talking to myself.
I'm talking to you.
Yeah, but not
Well,
going out
he's
about like
just
30
busy
different kinds of
pegging
fucking
Skylar,
movies.
so.
And?
And actors that have fallen off.
And?
I love
fuck.
Johnny Depp, but he has kind of fell off to do it.
I guess I'm gonna lose Albion.
We'll see.
Is Walter there?
I hope he
Yeah.
makes a comeback, but I don't see him making a comeback.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, Wolfric just took Albion.
That's right, they still wanted to continue with Pirates of the Caribbean.
Well, maybe Conquista might
Just
make it.
give it a
Only
different
Walter.
Oh, it's not built up.
fucking name. Detach it from the
Don't
Pirates of the
Pirates of the
Caribbean movie, because the
Caribbean.
thing is, Johnny Depp and Pirates of the Caribbean are the same thing these days. You can't
Oh,
You
have
might
one
actually
without
have
the other. They need to just come up with a new name.
You
Give
got
us
Death
Pirates
Squad
to be better.
Bombardiers on your garrison.
I'm telling you, Pirates of the Caribbean. Just like,
Okay, and?
Johnny Depp.
They're anti-infantry.
Okay, and?
He's fielding
Not me
infantry.
sewing heated belt loops.
Also, I lost
I
my
think we
Greta,
could
so if
fix
you want to
my
build a new outpost at my new settlement section,
Fix my
I
belt.
currently
Yeah.
have one in Hexodal.
You
I
made it
literally
better,
just said
yes.
You lost it.
There's still some slight issues.
Yeah, I got attacked by
Just
7
so
armies
there's nothing
there.
holding you
I
up.
killed
I
like
can't even double the
5
end
of them, but then one army killed me.
Double.
Yeah.
Because of that. You don't want that.
Yeah.
Go far.
I still haven't
Oh, I
decided
can't
what
do
to
it
say.
Hexodal.
Why?
Starbrand.
Inside my tail.
Oh.
Gonna
You
go
built
with
one
the
at
number,
Avalon?
Pull it off if you took a thing in hand.
There's no need for one in Avalon, though.
You know, like the detachable
Fair.
tail. They have like the, you can see the inside of the
I
tail.
like
It's really
Torox's
funny.
weapon
Yeah,
strength
yeah,
right
that's
now.
what I'm trying to figure out.
What is it? 160 or
It should be
169?
detachable no matter what.
1.6k. He also has a 161 charge bonus.
It is, that's what I'm saying. It should be detachable no matter what. Or someone else saying that it shouldn't be detachable.
No, I'm saying that I don't know what design I want to do. inside.
I think you should just make it normal, but you should make the bone hard.
Well, then, yeah, see,
Why
that's
do
what
I keep
people do.
remembering pieces
Then they
of
do
stuff? That
stars.
doesn't make sense.
Because
Choose no basic design.
Like,
Or a potato.
what the fuck?
Or
Wait,
just a bone shape. It's not like a circle bone.
I
It's just a straight
remember
up bone
shit.
shape.
That's what I was kind of thinking of.
Yeah.
Oh no!
From what? Last night?
Wait a minute! You and I need to have a discussion later.
Yeah.
A big, big, fat, juicy one. And also, you are now inclined to get me at least one treat.
Why?
What did I miss?
Because I want Kinder Bueno, and I will return you the favor, and I know you will enjoy it. Would you please?
Yeah, why would you
When you come to stay here forever,
I don't
can you
want
at
it.
least give me one Kinder Bueno?
Fair.
Alex said,
Kinder
no.
Bueno.
I don't want.
But now, I was like sitting here thinking the whole time, I have like this slender of memories in my head. They're all like blotched out and blacked out and blurry, and then they all just became crystal clear. Fuck.
Yeah, and you see why I was upset with you last night.
I'm sorry! I have many questions! And I also know that I want to make it even, so I'm asking for one Kinder Bueno. Please. And I also want unlimited access to your hair for 5 minutes straight.
Unlimited hair.
I wish I had unlimited hair.
Are you cutting the fur right now? Yes.
I have so many
Cutting the
questions
fur.
right now, but
Who
I know I
cares?
shouldn't say anything.
Finally finished drying out the black fur pieces. And I'm cutting it all out.
Was I that much of a crybaby?
Yeah, that's why I said you shouldn't drink until you're done with your depression.
Yeah, I now understand.
drink
I just
with
like
depressed
I just got punched in the face with this shit, and I'm like, what the fuck
There's a
have
lot of
I done to
people
myself?
I say
I
you
sounded
now
like
you
someone
know
who
why
belonged
I'm
in this
upset.
Now I feel even more like shit.
Kiki, you're fine.
I'm going back into my Snapdragon cocoon after this. Because if there's one thing I can't handle is this man being sad or mad or anything like that. It makes me feel terrible because I can't cheer up, and it's my job. I'm supposed to make the man happy, yet I didn't do that. A terrible fiance. But now that I am fully consciously aware of everything, I have so many questions that it's not even physically humanly possible. And unfortunately, there's only one man who can answer them. Are you aware of the sacrifice you have made on this day? His
Zeke, I
silence
think
says
you
so
are.
much. Baby, sweetheart, angel, banana bread.
But,
Banana bread.
Are you okay?
yeah.
Promise?
Being.
Okay, good. Are you aware of your sacrifice to the rest of humanity, that you have to answer my questions without any contingency whatsoever?
Yeah.
So you will
Aware
accept
you owe me?
what?
Are you aware you owe me?
Yes, which is why I've been trying to come up with ways to do that all day, because I've been having a gut feeling all day something bad's gonna happen. And when you said you were going to work, that made me even more scared, because I felt like something was gonna happen. Unfortunately, I can't do one of the things without being in person.
About time.
And unfortunately, I don't have the money to go to the mall.
That's not how it works.
That's exactly how it works.
No. The most I can do tonight is shave, and then tomorrow I sew.
movie
Here, you can play with this stuff.
tonight is shame. No, I took that the wrong way.
What I don't see it.
Don't worry,
It's
Ivy. I
not
did
on
the
your back.
exact same
It's
worry.
on my back?
Yeah.
On the back of what?
On your back.
My back?
Your back.
I don't know whether
There
I
you
should
go.
be cranky or happy
Oh.
right now.
I wish Cloud was this soft.
I'm in a
Are you gonna
such
pet
a
me
needy
constantly
mood right
now?
now.
When I have my first pet?
Maybe. Throw my cup at you.
His name is John Travolta. Wait. I have a better idea. I'm sorry.
Take
No,
my
I
eye.
don't think see this. No, no, no. Ooh, ooh, I want to wear this. This is a pretty dress. I like this dress too. Hey, sweetie.
What's up?
I have some dresses. I need you to tell me which ones look good because I plan to maybe have them sent over to me.
Okay, let's see.
Yes. I plan. Okay, here are my top 3 choices, sweetie.
Okay.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
can
yeah.
be different colors. Also, my earbuds died. So moment. Can you hear me now? Am I good?
Yes.
So what's your pick?
Bongo.
Let me see.
Bongo.
A very good choice.
1 is pretty good. 2 is pretty good. 3 is pretty good. They're all pretty good, and I like to see them in all of them.
Good answer. There's plenty more where that came from, and soon I'll be able to purchase to my heart's content.
Wolfric wants a peace treaty, Zeke.
Oh.
I refuse peace.
It's called
The Apostle of Change want a peace treaty, Zeke.
Oh. Didn't we just go to war with them?
Yeah.
The Vermintide's not Clan Eshin, Commander.
It's not?
No. It's Nagashazar.
You're certain?
Because I just got Snitch.
Ah.
It's Nagashazar.
Well, that's assuming that is the only Skaven faction left. Besides you.
I don't see what other ones there would be.
There's a couple hiding around the map, probably. It's unlikely, but there could be a couple hiding around.
Here we go,
Swimming in sand, take my hand, I wanna refocus. Myself, my music, my presence.
You either rewatch Robots or rewatch Cars tonight.
Robots.
Okay.
Cars?
Huh?
What's making you want to watch Cars?
I don't know.
Just because the TikTok video probably.
There's TikTok videos about cars?
Well, I know Alex sent me a TikTok video about cars.
There's two debris is spring stuff.
Zeke, I'm hurting the Keysliv Legendary Lords now.
Yeah.
Look over near Astragal's capital.
But why are you hunting down them?
What do you mean?
Why are you hurting them?
I don't know. I kind of unintentionally happened. I have a lot of money, Zeke.
Yeah.
Take a guess.
200,000.
300, but about to be 200,000. I've recruited about 14 new armies.
Let's hear it. What's up? Maybe, yeah. She also likes to cuck Skylar.
Skaven Blade's about to be very dead.
Yeah.
Orkhan the Black is about to take one of my settlements.
Oof.
And that's the last remaining defense near Skaven Blade.
It's fine.
Well, with the exception of the Oak of Ages, but I've got a lot of lords heading my way on that. Is Wolfric just siege? You sure you can't handle that battle, Zeke?
For what?
For Albion, Wolfric clearly can't kill you. He's currently sieging the capital. That's why I'm asking if you're sure you can't win.
Oh, I didn't even know he was sieging it. I never got notified that he was sieging.
Yeah. He probably did it, just probably got blasted away out of notification. Yeah, no, he's just sieging it. Which means there's probably a chance that he can't win.
Who's to say how long he has been sieging it?
18 turns.
He's gone, I guess.
I was just saying, if you can win it, you might as well, you know?
Yeah. I love you too. I see. Yes to 4, yes to 5, yes to the 6, yes to 7, 8, and 9. Okay, and I'll still enjoy seeing them on you.
Oh no, it was a trough! It was a tarp! It is no longer a tarp! It's a tarp!
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
What's wrong?
It's her out of my fur.
Well,
It's a
we brush it when you're done.
Ah.
We're gonna put so much out.
Yeah. But they
Belacoma!
actually do brush
Azazel!
their fur.
You think you
pieces
can
after
win?
cut.
Oh, okay.
But
Azazel and
I'm still
Bellacor's
scared.
traits are actually pretty fucking good. Both of
Yeah,
them.
well, I just killed both of them.
They both have amazing traits.
Yeah. I still find it funny that the combined strength of both of them wasn't enough to kill me.
I bought 2 yards.
Yeah, you have a lot.
It's not Clan Spittle.
You
I
still
just
pulling
got
out a
Clan
lot?
Spittle.
It's getting less and less.
I mean, technically, you could have just given it to all of them,
I guess.
and their armies are just actively getting cut.
But they didn't give it to me.
Well, you're not an AI. Sorry.
Alright, you give us the most dangerous.
I want to at least kill Lustria at this point since I'm already halfway. I'm tearing through half of Lustria already right now.
Yeah,
How are
but
you
you've also
supposed
killed
to
the
remove
donut,
the
most of
fur
the
after
elf
you pull it
land.
What do you mean?
You've killed all the elf land. And your kid
You're,
torn
like,
up
if you
half
either
of this
get new fur,
But they
or
would be-
your fur over, or
Come on, can I just finish Lustria real quick?
slaughter.
Can I at least take Itza?
You can take Itza at least.
You usually just cut it out,
I can
peel
agree
it
to
out,
taking
and then
Itza.
put it in there.
I'm really close to Itza.
Yeah,
So you can at least take Itza, but then I'm done with this game.
place some damage for,
Okay.
for
And then we get another one, right?
Pull stains out.
What, Commander?
Then we begin another, right?
Maybe we have to figure
You can
out
TikTok
what
video.
first.
Okay. Zeke, I want you to
Because
look
the
at
thing is
Katrin.
that,
I want you to go over to the capital and look
It's
at
really
Katrin.
hard to notice that you even
I can check in a minute.
replace pieces because since it's all furrowed, they all hide the seams.
Oh. Rot, why you do this?
Zeke, why'd you do it?
Technically it was me attacking Astrogoth that did it. And you're still gonna have me at midnight.
Man, look at this ice cream, Skyline.
I just said you are! Jesus fucking Christ, why are you
Dude,
swearing at me in
it's a great
Spanish?
pillow. It's this wrapped like that.
Put my face on it. The camera
I'm
and then
putting something in Mean's bin that I'm
dirty,
able to watch.
oily face goes on it. No. No. Stop hurting your head! Gosh, no.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Some of the
What?
black fruit I stuck on me.
I put something in memes, right?
He's going to rot in. I hate that it almost made me laugh.
That's fucked up.
Oh, I don't want to.
Anyway, Zeke, I want you to look at Katrin right now.
What?
Damn it!
What?
I accidentally put the
Kettering
black
is
fruit
completely
to the whites.
surrounded.
I know.
We'll have to make sure to fix that later.
Isn't it
Maybe I
beautiful?
already did it. I doubt.
How would you feel if you were Katrin right now?
If it was Kettering, I don't know.
Well, that's how she feels about it, as you can see.
She's dead
Not even
No,
a
she
big-
ran away.
now. Oh.
Right. When you see my weekend, no. Jaxie!
The sad part is it didn't work.
The reason why their game hurts is because they're playing with a Buddha. Well, I'm sorry, I gotta switch out my phone. That's what this.
Zeke, I can now cause terror when fighting Kislev. I cause terror when fighting everybody. I feel bad for Boris Todbringer and Emperor Karl France. Because Torox is sitting right outside. I can't reach them yet, but he's sitting outside.
Yeah.
Zeke, I have good news.
What's up?
Malagor has finally reunited with his Wargore.
Nice.
You just lost Thrat?
I just lost them.
No! I will avenge thee! So this is not how it works. Sir, I respect that you want to murder really bad, but no. Festus, you want a peace treaty? No, fuck you. Why is Kunro attacking you?
Lewin has been killed by a minor.
What do you mean?
The minor lord that I have there just killed Lewin.
Ah. Fair. Well, last thing I told you, Lewin is good in manual, but auto-resolve, he's not always the best. It's the same with Vlad.
The army is literally just Plague Bear, Commander.
And what did he have, cavalry?
I don't know, I didn't even see.
I'm assuming, considering Bretonia's really wrecked economy right now, it was probably mostly peasants.
Yeah, baby.
I actively destroyed their economy with the help of the what else.
No, I can't take the silence.
I still love the amount of absolute slaughter that has been caused. I've done my job as a Slaughterhorn tribe, I think, Zeke. I just need to kick Itza and then I'll be very happy. Well, that is completely useless for me. Sack Volviolence, melee attack plus 10 for non-monster units. I am monster. All my units are monsters. I don't think I have a single unit that counts as regular infantry. Except for the Ungors, and they're terrible. Boris Todbringer is dead. Hello, Kodak. I should be at Itza in like 2 turns.
I see.
Well, that's interesting. That's something new I've learned.
What?
Apparently, you can view the entirety of the record of what your characters have done. Like, you can view their individual records. So you wanted to see what one... Huh?
That's interesting.
Yeah. At least that's what it seems to be. Yeah, it's, it literally tells the record of what the unit has done throughout the entire game.
Huh. Nice.
Well, that's nice to know. I still find it really dumb that the base beastmen in the game, they still haven't fixed some of the glitches of the updates between the beastmen.
Isn't that just Kara Zor-El? aka Supergirl? What's up? What? Love and affection? Come here, yes. This is the last fight. Do you want me
Yeah.
to help you?
If you'd like to.
Or would you like to take the pleasure of doing the last fight by yourself?
If you would like to join, you are more than welcome.
I think you deserve the pleasure of doing it and destroying it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do a funny to begin with, though. I'm only gonna send Toroxin is what I'm gonna do. I'm eventually gonna send the Gorbals in, but, you know, I think it'll be funny if just Torox himself goes in and see what the hell happens. Sir, I
Okay.
have 55% missile resistance. Your missiles don't do shit.
Wake up, kicking
Yeah.
myself. Exhale, cause I heard it helps. But
Your missiles don't
same
do
old
shit.
way I felt. Resting on my
I love
shoulders.
listening to
Cold
you
night
guys.
in a sleepless bed. White eyes with a glaze of red. I'm going round and
Also,
round.
I'm scared to draw
It
when
won't
I'm
let me
close. Look at that.
out. When I swim,
I
I'm
don't know how you feel about the
Yeah.
yes. It's a very tedious, very tender line.
Let's hear it.
Carbohydrates, come here. Why you run? Why you run? Why you run?
Let's see that.
Okay, here we go. And this is genuinely the choice you picked earlier when I asked for the
Okay.
outfit.
Okay. I mean, I would like that.
I think that is so cute. Why are you like always pretending to take flight when you're unsafe? See that? Well, I would like to know the answer, but I feel like at the same time you'd go blind.
Oh, I'd enjoy it 100%.
You'd go blind.
No.
It's either that or you never heard Never Blind. Or did you forget?
I will 100% watch and enjoy and see and love it, yes.
Hardcore, you got it. I'm really excited.
I just love how he barrel rolls into everything.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, when you said no, it's kind of different. What did you do actually?
I am not surrounded. You are surrounded.
Commander, you're getting a bit hot, so you cannot talk be memorable because I am being.
I'm just gonna stream it for you, and you'll understand as to why things are happening. And Zeke can confirm only Torox has entered this battle, and he has not even had a little bit of health loss.
Yeah. I'm not in this fight. It's literally just him. This is the last fight of the game.
How you keep? I genuinely don't know how your body is so weird. Like some weird effects tingling up in the air. Would need 10 times ice cream.
You think Murderous Mastery is gonna save you?
My god, I just see it. Wait, where? coffee. Anybody who does not like Dalgona is a liar. Let's try Dalgona. Sweetie, if I made Dalgona, would you eat it?
I don't know.
What?
Sending to Kiki. Because she understands why I'm laughing.
Dark Shards! Come here, boys!
Come in. Where is it, sweetie? Where is it?
I'm saying.
Ew. Hey, oh. I hate you. I already know what's about to happen. Come with me.
The first one. Just the face. I can just imagine her with that face. Give her that face.
With that face now. At this point, you see Nimona as her, don't you?
Yeah.
To be fair, though, apparently, they did a interview with Chloe and Eugene, and they literally said that people have been calling Nimona with little gremlin energy.
He is.
Tell me who else gives little gremlin energy. You know exactly who it is. Sweetie, I'll
See,
do
look
you one
at
better.
Torox's kills.
I see that, Commander.
Sweetie, I'll do you one better.
Let's hear it.
If I draw her with that face that Nimona made, will you make it the icon during the new campaign?
Yeah, I still say she should be. Yep.
Why did he marry her? Why did they let them get married? Why did they have a child?
Because it is funny.
Es el sueño el motor, son las metas a alcanzar. Siempre hay que descubrir la manera de vivir. Este lugar, esta tierra, tiene tanto que ofrecer.
No. Needs a bingus.
Tiene tanto que ofrecer.
Why haven't you decided to do what's good at
Tiene tanto que ofrecer.
every goddamn movie there's a goddamn scientist who looked at us and said, little gremlin. I like it.
Ricardo's made a very bad decision just now, Zeke.
Yeah, I see it.
Look at his health!
Yeah, it's just going down. What?
Look me in the eyes and tell me, do I or do I not have little gremlin energy?
You have little gremlin energy, and I love you for it. You are mine. You are mine, and I love you.
I want to break your pelvis with no hope of repair.
Who said you are allowed to run? Who the fuck said it?
It did.
Oh my god, did you see that? Look over Torxus.
Let me see.
He smacked a unit so hard it went off the map.
Let me see. Where?
You see where Torx is, right?
Yeah.
Zoom out a bit, and you'll see it. It's in that little pond on the edge.
Oh.
You see him?
Yeah, they're floating.
Yeah. He's like, well, what the fuck do I do now?
Oh god, look out now! Look out now!
What happened?
No, unpause it and just stare at him.
Oh. He's just like, what is my existence?
And he's sinking.
He's sinking.
He sank.
Ah. Just like the Titanic.
Just like the fucking,
Well, no, it didn't sink, it imploded.
I knew exactly what was going to be said, and I fucking prepared for it. That, this is when we have a spray bottle next to me.
Yes, drugs. Yes.
I want hamburger.
Getting me near must have.
Not that hamburger.
Well, how am I supposed to know?
I want a proper, thick, juicy patty hamburger.
I'll give you my meat later.
No.
These poor dark shards, Zeke. There's just a conga line of minotaurs.
Conga line, everybody dies. Okay, I believe you. Come in the line, everybody will die. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm weird. I need to fix myself up.
I got lost inside my feelings. Now I can't seem to find my way to breathe. Need you by my side.
Autobots, roll out.
Let's get lost in time. Leave it all behind.
Zeke, those poor dark shards don't know what's coming for them.
They usually don't.
Look to the horizon, Zeke. The war herd comes. Well, the secondary war herd comes.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to let go of my pride, but every time you come back, it's like falling down these lies again.
Hey, this is Scorpius and Fuchsia, by the way.
Oh no.
And then you know who is why they are frowning.
This is why I concern myself. See?
I do wonder who the fuck is still not routing.
I imagine.
Oh, I see.
Where
It's,
are they?
Hargonath executioners with shields.
Where the fuck are they?
They're near the front entrance.
Ah. I still don't see them. Oh, I see them now. No, wait. No, that's dark shards. I don't know where the fuck they are.
Oh, I wish I could ping it. The main two staircases, they're right next to it. Oh wait, no, there's multiple of those. Fuck.
I was gonna say the what fucking staircase?
Literally, it'd be straight towards okay. Where your car is and Gua is. Where car and Gua, stop them, turn them around.
I don't know which one they are.
Your heroes.
Which ones?
The fucking spellcasters, you retard. Turn
Okay.
around and turn them and make them go left. Up that staircase. The
Okay.
heroes. The Hargonath executioners are up there.
Okay.
You will see them in literally 2 seconds. So, hey cutie, was it wrong?
No, she definitely frowned when she looked at us. There's some clear favoritism here.
Yes.
And that's why she wants more children. Because she's trying to have one that doesn't fight her.
Uh-huh.
They all end up loving more than her.
Now they are routing. But apparently there's somebody else that isn't. Oh, never mind.
Let's see Torax's final kills.
954.
That's pretty good, I would say. Because
Yeah.
those were, most of those were racked up during his rampage at the beginning.
Yeah.
How do you think Ricardo felt when just one Minotaur came in and wrecked half his army to begin with?
Pinky.
How would you feel if Torax came into your house just now? Do you think your army could stand against him?
No, because the fucking my army died.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if your army came up, like, if Alpha was attacked by just Torax.
I don't know.
No, not really. You don't know.
I don't think so. Just because you have the Sword of Cain. If you didn't have the Sword of Cain, maybe.
Fair. And this signifies my victory.
Yep.
Now to murder Emperor Carl France.
No.
Listen, it's the poster child of Warhammer. It's tempting, you have to admit. Alright. Huh. Who to play as? I'm gonna play as the person that goes to the restroom.
I should probably miss as well. That'd be me.
Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shin splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my strong.
I'm back. Is Zeke back yet? Oh. Are you back yet? Is Ivy back yet? No.
No, she can't hear us apparently. I've been trying to call her after you guys left, but she never responded.
I see.
Isn't that right, Ivy?
Yes!
I thought that was Ivy and I got genuinely scared.
It kind of did sound like Ivy if it was a really bad version of Ivy.
So the retarded version got it.
Yeah.
Wait, never mind.
Ezekiel. Shame on you.
Anyway,
He's the reason we got together, so be at least a bit more compassionate.
I am ready when you are, Zeke.
Okay.
Oh, you won't play the Slaughter Hunt time?
What?
No, because that's just who I spawn in as, Commander.
I'm fucking you.
He said I keep mishearing people.
So what are you thinking, Commander?
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda wanna play Camry. Because that was one of my original choices for our previous game with the Skaven. Plus, Cetra honestly gives some really good buffs, including the construction time -1 for all buildings.
Okay.
Sweetie,
What's up?
did you mess with Twitter?
No?
Mexicans are ching chong.
Okay.
Did you hear about that one judge in Texas?
Oh god. That's never a good start.
He referred to a defendant as a wetback.
Whoa!
You what?
That's fucked.
Yeah, and he's not getting any he's not getting any reparations for it.
Probably not. It's a slur for Mexicans, Kelly.
I didn't hear what he said, but thank you for explaining.
The term
I have
is
very obvious reasons why I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
it's called a wetback.
Wetback?
Yep.
Yeah. It's referred to Mexicans living in the U.S., especially without official authorization, as essentially a slur term. I mean, we could probably do a Krotgar Cetra game. I just need the pyramids and that's it.
I guess. I'm debating on doing Ozog.
I feel like in this specific case, it would be detrimental more than helpful.
Why is that?
Because Cetra can actively form good relations, and I won't be able to get any vassals, which I can get some good income from vassals as Cetra. Specifically, one of the biggest powers that Cetra has is allegiance points gained plus 50% for alliances with Doom Kings. So anyone I can make an alliance with will actively allow me to recruit a lot of units easily.
AK, if you can get an alliance with me.
Yeah, and I can get an alliance with the Empire potentially too.
We could be Crocker, but then we'd have to split up the Southlands.
Well, like I said, all I really want is the pyramids.
Okay. Obviously,
So,
that includes the Black Pyramid.
yes. I mainly just want... I more just want the desert region, and then, of course, Lamia. And then everything else I'd be fine with you having for the most part. Unless it gives me some super-powered landmark, of course.
Could I potentially take Nagashazar since we both have the exact same landmark there?
Yeah, I'd be fine with you taking Nagashazar.
Because I don't think you take Vampire Attrition since you're undead.
No.
Okay.
I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
I don't think you take Vampire Attrition. Like, Vampire Attrition is specifically for the living.
True, but sometimes it does affect... I mean, technically, as weird as it sounds, technically Cetra and the Tomb Kings are still living beings. They're just immortal, and their souls are bound to their body.
That's still undead. Because their bodies are not... they don't have blood pumping through their veins, and their hearts are cold.
Cetra does.
Commander, Cetra's insides are hanging out. and
Yeah.
exposed.
I know. But he has the most well-preserved body out of all the Tomb Kings. You can try the ghosts. That way you would have most of your own territory and you wouldn't have to worry about waste attrition.
But that would only be for...
And again,
I don't know.
silent sanctums are
Well,
really powerful.
nowhere does it say I'm actually immune to chaos attrition, so I don't even think I would be.
From what I know, Oxel's immune to all types of attrition.
Yeah, but that'd only be for Oxel, and that's the bad part about it.
Let me take a look here. Well, I don't have much information on his faction, but from what I do remember is he... So, yeah, the faction itself, all climates are suitable.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go with the Count, you want to go with Vlad. If we're doing this case. Because Vlad is the one who can best establish good relations with Order factions. Or Chaos factions.
But nowhere does it state that he can.
It's part of one of his traits, Zeke. Or, not his traits, one of his items. It's one of his items and one of his traits. Which gives him 40 diplomatic relations with the Empire.
Yeah.
Are you really considering hard mode?
I don't know. Because I don't even know who I want to play.
Fair. What about Volkmar? Well, no, you can't play Volkmar, never mind.
No, I can.
No, because you can't.
Why not?
Because he collects the books.
Do all Tomb Kings collect the books?
Yes, all Tomb Kings collect the books.
I can't remember. Sorry, fuck. I was just genuinely asking.
Yeah, no, all Tomb Kings collect the books. It is the biggest mechanics of the faction.
Nightmare.
I'm still thinking maybe Azog. Because not really, well, yeah, Greenskins, they're neutral if ever. Well, not neutral.
They're hated by everybody.
Yeah, but you can still establish relations with enough gifts.
Zeke, I already suffer from a terrible economy.
Then why bother playing Cetra?
That's any Tomb King.
I've never really had a lot of issues, like, economy-wise with Tomb Kings.
It's early game economy issues.
Again, I've never really had issues, but that's me, I guess.
You play with a person who has minus 25 reduction for landmarks, among other things.
I guess. That's landmark buildings.
Still.
Hey. Oh, he gets a +1 army capacity. Interesting.
Yes. Everyone else gets extra units.
I need to play Archon again.
The only real chaos factions you could go probably would be either Nakari or Azazel.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna play Cetra, because I need with Cetra, if I'm gonna play Cetra, I want to make alliances and trade agreements.
But I couldn't do Azazel or Nakari because that would be vassals.
I also get vassals, so.
Well, you always can play whenever I get vassals, so.
Yeah. Well, it depends. Like, if that's the, it's more I complain when that vassal is the only vassal left, or the only group left of that faction.
It's well, the Daemons of Chaos, or not Daemons, Warriors of Chaos. I had the wrong section. I was reading off the Daemons. The only issue is I wouldn't be able to go down and help you because there's no dark fortresses really down there.
Well, I did suggest that mod. We could use that.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. What really doesn't make sense to me is why there isn't a dark fortress at Nagashazar.
Because Nagashazar was never properly assaulted by chaos.
Yes.
The lordful reason is chaos has not reached that far. Like the southern waste that you see, right? That's actually Beastman land.
Oh.
Let me see if I can find it. So I'm gonna send you this. This is an older map of the world, but that's a picture of all the Beastmen regions. Like all the areas highlighted in black are where Beastmen are habitat at.
Okay.
Like all the dark black is where they are.
Yeah.
Which, fun fact, Kathy and the Kingdom of Ind are actually had their areas changed up. Like, you can see the New World and Lustria are both completely free of Beastmen. Whereas, like, Nippon, Kathy, Ind, the Northern Waste, the Old World, the Land of Chill, and the Southern Wastes are full of Beastmen. And the reason that there's so many Beastmen here is due to the fact that Beastmen do not technically have boats. The creature that Beastmen use to ride around in is not a creature that is in lore. It was added by the game developer so the Beastmen could actually be a viable faction.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
I know I just left. I'm relaunching with the change settlement mod real quick.
Okay.
So I can see so I can see what is over there.
For who? The warriors?
Not really warriors, but for like the undead factions.
Well, I imagine a lot of your landmarks would also be landmarks belonging to Tomb Kings.
I know vampire counts have a shit ton over there. That's why I was debating first. That's why I suggested Archon Gorst run.
Fair.
Because I like you'd be able to get a shit ton of zombies. I mean, like vampire counts. The only one I really want to play is Isabella, but you keep telling me no.
You can play as her. I just personally recommend against it because Vlad is very much the better choice between the two of them.
So I'm checking out the vampire counts real quick, or the vampire coast.
Okay. But to point out, Zeke, for Vlad, he provides a 5% upkeep reduction to all armies, as well as increase all armies' movement range by 10%.
All armies what range?
Movement range by 10%.
I thought you said boom range. And I'm just like, oh. Because I'm also tempted to go Archon, the black. Let you have most of the pyramids. The only one I'd probably ask for is the black pyramid. And then I'd take Nagashazar. But I don't know how you'd feel about that.
I mean, some of the pyramids, like, you know.
I mean, most of the pyramids are good.
I mean, I'm assuming you'd want, of course, the Vault of Nagash, and you want the Black Pyramid of Nagash as well as the Black Tower of Archon, I'm assuming.
I mean, it depends. I mean, Cetra's not really... Yeah, that's you, Kelly. Cetra's not really much of a spellcasting word. I'm sure he has spells, but he's not really much of one.
But see, for me, like, I mean, Legionary Barrage is a pretty good army ability.
And where is that?
That is at the Black Pyramid of Archon. It gives you a special effect of having, it gives you a bit of a better buff, but Legionary Barrage is just good in general for armies there.
Yeah, but I'd also be right next to you at the same time. I mean, I guess it would depend on what lord you want. Would you rather have Katep or Kalita?
Katep. I mean, I don't think it would work out very well for us in general. Both playing Tomb Kings, especially you playing Archon. Because that would just have every Tomb King declare war on us at that point. As well as most other factions.
But we'll be next to each other and together forever.
Yeah, but we'll die very quickly. Even you can agree with me that we are going to die quickly if everyone starts declaring war on us immediately.
Well, no, I don't know if I agree with that. Why would they declare war on us immediately?
Because you have a -50 diplomatic relation with other Tomb Kings, on top of the fact that the vampires hate the Tomb Kings that are not Argon.
Okay.
Commander, and they'll hate that we're allies.
Everybody's gonna hate us regardless, because it'd be Tomb Kings.
I have had games where I've made friends with the Empire, Bretonia, and Kislev.
I mean, as long as I make enemies of, like, say, the coast and that, it should be fine, theoretically, yeah. Because you really only have negative diplomatic with the Tomb Kings.
Yeah, but you still get. I believe if I remember with Archon correctly, he gets extra hatred towards most other factions anyway.
You know what? Let's figure this shit out. I'm loading up an Archon game real quick. I'm gonna find fucking Bretonia. I'm gonna immediately find Rapunzel. And see how she feels about Archon versus Cetra. I mean, that's a good way to gauge it, yeah?
I mean, Rapunzel is not a good choice considering she starts with negative diplomatic relations with all of them.
It's legitimately everybody. I'm pretty sure everybody Order faction starts with negative opinions of them.
Everybody starts with negative opinions, some are less than others, though.
But I don't agree with how you're just like, oh, well, it'd fuck us over. How? If they're already gonna have negative relations with us, no matter, like, everybody's gonna have negative relations with us just because we're allied with each other, period. Doesn't matter who I'd play.
But it'll be more
player bias.
Might consider as more detrimental, and the other issue is, again, we'll be fighting over the book.
Oh, we would be fighting over the books. I forgot about the books.
And the other reason why it would fuck us over.
Well, you didn't say the books. You mostly said the area. Not the books. This is the first mention of the books. I forgot about the books.
I mentioned the books previously. That's why I said you couldn't play Volkmar because of the books.
Yeah, and I keep forgetting about the books.
Yeah. Faction can't share the books.
Yeah.
Also, I was correct. Only Archon is immune to vampiric corruption, it seems.
Really?
Yes. It's specifically in his thing. This faction is immune to vampiric corruption. Yeah. Khemri, Cetra, so Cetra, Khalida, and Katep are not immune to vampiric corruption. Because they are technically still living.
I don't know who I'd want to play if you played Cetra. That's the issue here. I don't know.
Well, I suggested Kronkgar. You could do Rapunzel, technically. It wouldn't be very good for you to ally with. Yeah. Rapunzel is technically a viable one, so Kunra would also be good. You could technically do a Kislev Empire game. The main thing I don't like about Boris, he's actively kicked out of one of the faction's main mechanics.
I don't know.
But yeah, fun fact about Boris is Boris cannot participate in one of the mechanics.
Which is?
Support.
Oh, okay.
He can support a faction, but he doesn't get any of the buffs from the faction. So, he's literally there to help the NPCs confederate each other, if you're playing him. Which I think is dumb.
Bye, Nacho!
Nacho!
No!
Look at that face! Right there for everybody to see. sort of tempted to just save all my deaths. I just need to turn off all my deaths. These are all long pieces that go to the
I do know that if Arnessa is playing, if you're playing as Arnessa, you can recruit Ogre Man-Eaters. But only from Sartosa.
Yeah.
Which, again, I really hate how dirty they did Sartosa.
I also don't want to fuck you over, that's the thing.
Okay, I have friends.
We want to be in close proximity at the same time while being good with each other.
See, I want to go... I either want to go Archon, Ozog, or a Vampire Count or Coast. Because I want to get that minus 20% up cost to spells from the gashes. I'm thinking Ozog. I take the mountains. I give you most of the Southlands.
But, as I said, playing as Ozog actively kills most of my chances of forming relations with any faction.
So would me playing literally anybody else.
Yeah, but it's the fact of greenskins, it's just like you playing a Skaven would hurt a lot of my relations. Because Skaven already have, because one of the things is that is this faction hated by somebody, and then being in alliance with that faction, the detriment gets worse if you're in alliance with a faction that another faction despises.
Yeah, no, I get that, but literally it doesn't matter who you play then, there's always going to be that issue.
Yes, but there are some that give less of a detriment.
I mean, it would be possible, especially if I allied them straight away. I mean, I've had games where I'm allied to both... okay, I've had games where I'm Wurzag, allied to Kalita, as well as allied to Scarbrand, and nobody hates me.
You know what?
But are you logging?
Not on them, no.
I have to take the black back out.
Yeah, but Scarbrand and Kalita can actually live with each other sometimes. I'm talking more like trying to keep the Empire and Scarbrand happy.
I mean, that's assuming the Empire even lives, Commander.
That's is an assumption, yes. But, you know, you never know what's going on.
I mean, you're gonna have to fight Volkmar. You're gonna have to kill Volkmar.
I'm aware that I'm gonna have to kill Volkmar. I am fully aware of that.
You're gonna have to kill Rapunzel.
Not necessarily.
Yes, necessarily.
No.
But she's gonna expand into an area where there's a pyramid.
That is the potential, yes.
But it's not a potential. She always does. It's in her starting set. It's in her starting province.
Yes, but again, you're assuming that, just like you were saying, oh well, the Empire might not survive. You're also assuming that she'll snowball out, because there are always a chance that she could get actively fucked by Archon.
Yeah, she could actively get fucked by Archon. Yeah, I know that. But what I'm trying to say is, you're gonna have to fight people.
I'm aware I'm gonna have to fight people, but I'm not denying that in the slightest.
I just don't know who I want to fucking play.
Well, fine, I won't play Cetra then, since you can't decide on who you want to play.
Well, no, it's if I play Grokgar, I'm limited to space.
You could, I mean, with
the
Grokgar...
Southlands Southlands are very fucking limited.
I mean, you'd be getting the entirety of the Southlands as well as the entirety of the coast there. You could either move out to the eastern colony.
I couldn't get the entirety of the coast because of Lamia. You'd want that entire province.
That's the only one That's the only one I would want, and that would be it.
Yeah, that's not the entire. It's not the entire coast, technically.
You get the majority of the coast, all of the Southlands that isn't in the desert region, and you could easily take Lustria, or the Southern Wastes, or even expand into the Wasteland. How about this? Here's an idea. What about Grombadil and the sisters?
Maybe. Didn't you just do a dwarf run, though?
I did a chore front, Z.
Yes, and we tried doing dwarf beforehand.
No, not really.
You were Thoric, but we were also having a lot of issues with that.
Yes, and we abandoned that game completely.
Yeah.
I mean, there are more powerful dwarfs I would like to choose, like Thorgrim, but Grombadil is pretty good as well.
Theoretically, you could go Dark Elf.
Theoretically, yes. But I'd like to play Grombadil because I don't give the man enough credit, especially considering he's his own faction now.
How is he his own faction? He is a dwarf.
You are a dumbass. Because originally in Warhammer 2, he's part of Karazak Krak.
Oh.
Originally.
When you say faction, I think race. I am sorry.
Yes. It's just like how in the Empire, Volkmar used to be part of Reichland. But they decided, hey, you know what? Instead of having them be like, oh, well, here's this lord, let's actively make them interesting and give them their own little group.
Thank you so much for trying to keep Cloud in mind for separate.
I mean, a funny one would be going the King game. You could also... Huh?
What? Tyrion, whatever the fuck that fucker's name is?
Yeah, Tyrion. You could go Tyrion, or you could go Malekith, or you could go Llewellyn Core. You can go Karl France. You could go, Katrin. You could go any, like, main faction. Like, the person who is literally claimed to be the king of the group.
Could you give me a towel?
What? Or just regular?
Regular.
You could technically go Astrogoth, even.
You sure that was all the...
I mean, he's not technically the full sworn leader, but he is a leader.
No!
Do you want to do Dwarf?
We could try. I don't feel like that would go very well, but we could try. Plus, we share most of our landmarks.
Yeah, no, then we'd be fighting over them like usual.
Mm-hmm.
Big one.
We don't have many big ones.
I washed them in the dryer. You want to grab it from the dryer then? Oh.
What's a race you seldom play?
I play most factions on the daily Zeke.
Thank you.
The only faction I seldom play is Nurgle.
But that's with good reason, because they need to really give Kuga, or the Nurgle faction a lot better of a choice.
You can default Kugath for now, considering he's the only lord.
Yeah, Kugath, I hate his cyclical buildings.
Yeah.
It's not even on right.
I mean, it would be interesting. No, the Tomb King.
You can roll auto.
Huh?
I accidentally readied and I said I did not mean to ready.
Yeah.
It just senses
The Tomb King leader would be
auto, just senses
Cetra.
when the room is hotter than the temperature it's aiming for.
Norska would technically be Wolfric or Throg. You could go either way.
Well, Throg is the king of trolls.
Yes, and Wolfric leads the strongest band, technically, of the Norskins. He is the chieftain. Another one you could also go, technically, would be Greasus Goldtooth, Mazmuni. Huh?
I don't know that. I don't own any of the Ogre Kings, sadly. Ogre King, wow. Ogre
Kingdom. Also, I sent you that one mod that I recommended to you a while back.
Which is?
The one that gives, lets you go undivided while still getting all the other body parts.
Oh, yeah. What are you suggesting, Damon Prince?
No, I was just getting that mod for you because I thought you would like it. Because, yeah, that's pretty much the reason is I just thought you would like it.
Could get your toes.
Thank you.
Or I should have let that charge.
And I have to close game and see what that gift is.
It's the Ogre Kingdoms.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, technically if you want to go King or Queen, if you want to do it that way, you could either go Tyrion or Alari.
You can also argue High Queen Kalita.
Well, with the situation of that, Cetra is the de facto ruler of the Tomb Kings wholeheartedly. No one else is above is above him. With Alari and Tyrion, they share the throne.
I cannot find the notification where it says you bought me the gift.
It should be in the top right now.
I didn't know about wireless.
It's in the top right with the little bell.
Oh, there we go.
They changed the way the bell looks.
Okay, so let's see.
Yeah. But yeah, Mazmuni would be the de facto leader of the Lizardmen.
Yeah, I know. Because he's the great Slaav mage priest.
And the only named one that we have in the game. Yeah. Katrin would be the de facto leader of Kislev. Boris technically would be, but at the same time, Boris is no longer.
Stepped down, I know.
He didn't step down, more he got frozen in a solid block of ice.
Yes, but he could have taken back over, but he didn't, is what I'm trying to say.
Fair. Mao Ying and Zhao Ming, technically neither of them are the leaders.
Well, it has a guard built in.
Well, yeah, that's the...
Oh, that is the king run.
And then Orion would obviously... Orion, you could actually go Orion or Dur, too.
I think it was perfect.
Yes, Kelly, I'll be giving you attention here momentarily. We're just trying to figure out what our next game will be.
She desperately want to touch it. This is what your face is gonna feel like. This is what my face is gonna feel like.
If you want the de facto leader for the Grandstands, if I'm gonna be honest, it would be Grim.
I know.
Yeah. Though if you want the Goblin leader, that would be Skarsnik.
I thought that would be Grom.
No, it would be Skarsnik. Sure, Grom's big, large, and in charge, but at the same time, I honestly consider Skarsnik the stronger one. between the two of them.
There is such a thing as too short.
Sylvania de facto rulers would be Vlad von Karstein and Isabella von Karstein, or even Manfred.
I'm not even saying like.
So I did mess up a little bit.
Just saying, theoretically, we could do Azog, Sylvania.
Any concerns?
True, but I did just do a counts game not too long ago.
I know I want to play Greenskins because you but you gush about Greenskins.
Fair.
Hi, Kiki.
I'm just trying to think of who would go okay with Greenskins.
Short versions can be really.
Ogres are not a bad idea.
I think Ogres Greenskins would be a good choice,
personally. I got it in my mouth.
Yeah.
Why
I would just need, again, have a lot of territory.
Always asking me about it.
Literally, all I really want is mostly the World's Edge. Like, if there's a specific monument in an area, I'm willing to give it to you. Like, I'd probably want Nagash's art. Would probably allow you to expand into most of the Southlands.
I mainly want them. I mainly want the area in mind. To be honest.
I mean, we wouldn't be too far away from each other. I know you don't.
No.
If anything, between the two of them, I think fucking Greases is the better choice.
To a point, yeah. Scrag is better for outright damage.
Yeah, but you like your Iron Guts and Lead Belchers.
I do.
Blasters.
I do also like my Gorgers. To be fair, Greases is good for a lot of late game units. I don't know, I just kind of want to do an order game in general at this point, since we just did a chaos game.
Well, you've also done a lot of chaos or order games recently.
We've also done a lot of chaos games recently too.
That's what I'm thinking. Neutral game, like pure neutral.
Well, the only purely neutral faction is the Ogre Kingdoms. That is the only.
Yeah, but technically, Undead is neutral. Greenskins are neutral. And Skaven are neutral.
No, I gotta cut a different piece. That piece is.
Skaven are for their own.
I was just wondering if you're gonna actually have to cut it again someday.
They are very much not neutral and will actively pick sides when necessary.
No, you cut it out.
In terms of Ogre, in terms of Greenskins, as I have stated, Greenskins are a literal force of nature. And what was the other one you said? The Undead?
Yeah.
The only truly neutral Undead in this case would be the Coast.
Okay, so here's the size.
Because they only seek profit.
12 millimeters, 3 millimeters. Oh wait, that's the slot. 9 millimeters, 6 millimeters, and 3 millimeters. Why is it in millimeters?
Because that's how you measure Skylar's dick.
Why is it in not American?
Just put on.
Yeah, I mainly just really want to play Grommadel kinda right now.
I think maybe the smallest guard is okay.
I either really want to play Grommadel or Cetra.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to steer at either because I hate how both of them look.
I mean, there was a cool mod that I liked using for Grommadel, but it you know, I don't think you'd let me use it. It just updates his look a bit, makes him look a little bit cooler, and makes him look like the White Dwarf and not a crazy old man.
He's barely even did anything.
and
Yeah,
I will.
but if I were to play the sisters, I'd want to go
What
for the
about you?
sword. You wouldn't let me do that because everybody would be against us, and that defeats the whole purpose of playing order.
I'm not entirely against it when playing Grombadil.
Really?
Grombadil is a rage machine. Out of all the dwarfs, he is the most pissed off dwarf who seeks to murder all the elves.
But I am elf.
I get it now.
Let me check his victory objectives and make sure you're not part of them.
I probably would be.
Let me check. Because he mainly has problems with the dark elves and the high elves usually. He doesn't like the sisters, but he doesn't hate them either. But like the Call of the Ancestors is like something as a mechanic that I think is interesting, and I never really use it because I usually go for the other dwarf lords.
That's fair.
And of course, Grombadil himself has some ridiculous bonus traits, including being able to reduce the global recruitment duration for everybody.
Can't tell if there's really a difference. Can't really tell if there's much of a difference.
I mean, on one hand, yes, I do have an objective to murder you, but at the same time, I can actually kind of ignore it.
Do you think this is a good medium?
I do like my objective.
That is one issue of being next to each other, because we would have to a lot of the times being next to each other or doing similar factions.
Zeke, you are a wood elf. You actively don't need to expand out of your forest.
I go longer on the medium fur.
It is actively unnecessary for you to build buildings outside of the forest.
I know you say that.
90% of the time, I do not build buildings outside of the forest unless I am in an active war zone. Or
yeah, I know you don't like to, but there's also no
6
detriment
millimeters.
to not.
True.
Like this is what I'd say.
There's no detriment, but it's compared to your main settlement, they won't generate anything.
Because you have to realize, on that, the shortest it goes is 2 millimeters. Because the knob that you can turn on there, the shortest is 0.2. That's 0.2
Oh, no, it's at 0.8.
The major amount of wood elf income comes from the forest.
Yeah, here you go, there's 0.2.
No, Commander. But at the same time,
It's at 0.2, then
they
it's
are
going to be
allowed
really
to
short.
expand
That's like,
anywhere.
No, 2.0, I put it at 2.0.
Yes, I'm aware.
It was at
They have
0.8.
no
That
habitability.
one's 0.8.
They can just
Yes.
live anywhere.
Yes,
now
I'm
it
aware.
should be at 8 millimeters.
This is at 6 millimeters.
And like monuments.
They don't add together, guys.
If you can actually build them
Hang on,
2
I'm
monuments.
dumb.
What was that?
If you can actually build them 2 monuments, I mean, it's again a radius mechanic that allows it. So.
I guess look at the victory things for Cetra real quick. How do you check victory conditions?
Objectives. So you press 6 and you go to victory conditions.
Well, I haven't even started a game, Commander. So I have to start a game to check it.
Yes, you have to start a game to check the victory conditions.
You don't have to shake it out. Just keep going.
Personally, for me, I just don't. When it comes to what else, to me, it doesn't lorefully make sense for them to be able to expand outward
But
to
at
the
the
forest.
same time, lorefully does it make sense for Torox to have the Sword of Cain?
No, it is not actually that uncommon. Literally anybody can wield the Sword of Cain in lore.
No, I know, but like, what I'm trying to say is, it really doesn't matter if it's loreful at this point.
You literally complained about a mod being not loreful by the as Dark Fortress that would solve the problem.
Yes, I know. But like you said it yourself, if it doesn't, I get it. You think what else shouldn't be able to expand? I get that.
And then again, I'm just saying you're kind of being a hypocrite here when I'm saying something loreful.
Really, I'm the hypocrite half the time. You're the fucking hypocrite. Don't even.
I'm just saying in this particular case.
Majority of the time, you're the hypocrite. So I do not want to hear.
That means that we need to redo the short for.
Why are you thinking for the short?
I'm not trying to.
That one. Just
What was that?
What are you
I'm
thinking
not
of the short?
trying to get into an
I
argument.
was trying to do the short with the 2.0 instead of 3 millimeters.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I pulled a bit up the end.
That's fine, that's fine. That's all scrap for.
Oh, scrap. Yeah, because that just kind of fell off. I forgot how fragile this fabric is. Scratch also pulls apart easily.
You know, I never realized how
You like
easy
that light?
it was to get
Your
the
medium?
line objective.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
we go for
Well,
short.
here's the thing. Go ahead.
More
Anyway,
scratch?
Cetra is required to get all the pyramids.
Some kind of 2.0.
Is that it?
He has to also construct all of the special landmarks for most of them, including the Vault of Nagash. He also has to kill the followers of Nagash, the Cult of Sigmar, and the Drakenhof Conclave. They're not that powerful, considering that Archon is the only one with improved victory.
Sew the fur together?
I include seam gaps. Seam links. That's what's great about fur.
But yeah, in original
Is
gameplay
that,
intentions for the elves,
the
they're
fur
not
doesn't
going to
seam.
be able to expand viably outside of their forest.
Is you're gonna have the edges.
Probably wouldn't it, excluding
I
like
keep
the
forgetting the way
occasional
you're doing it is you're having the edges folded like inwards, like
Yeah,
that,
just like that.
instead of layered on top of each other like that.
At the same time.
It's less crappy.
Oh, I like
Really
that.
just
That's much better. And that's a little bit longer than that one. Because that was like what, point
Yeah.
8?
This one's 0.3. This one's. Oh wait, sorry. This is 3.0. This is 0.8.
I mean, it's kind of rough measuring Skylar's cock. But
Yeah, that one's
Almost
2.0.
all of their landmarks
That's
are
2.0,
in
this
forest.
is 3.0.
no, I know, but Radius, I'm pretty sure gave him a couple.
Well, they also get the Kofar Docks, the Shrine of Widowmaker,
Yeah,
the Sea
I mean,
Dragon's
it's
Teeth,
still
the Secluded
enough
Oasis,
that you can tell the difference.
the ruined Ogem Stones, Dom Harbor, Trace of Lothern,
Like on that one.
Flames of Ashrin, and Peaks of Paragon.
That's what I didn't like. It
It's
felt
rough.
crappy.
Now it's still super soft. This one, it's long enough where it's still stranded, like you can see the strands. On this one, you can't see the strands anymore.
There's
So
also some that are specific only to the Wardrobe of Woe.
on this one, you can still see the strands. They come out.
Specifically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And then
7, 8,
long
9,
ones.
10,
Are you
11
gonna
of
cut
them
long, or
are specific
just leave the long
wardrobe.
That's kind of surprising. Okay.
Just a little bit.
It's mostly special one. Well, some of them,
This
well,
was so nice.
3 of them are specific to Durthu as well, and that being Dutharandor, Delandria, and Talonrek. But the other ones are the Overgrown Temple of Aerith Kael, Overgrown Groves of Loek, Overgrown Temple of Kernos, Overgrown Sacred Pools, and the Overgrown Temple of Isha.
So basically, it's just grove.
I guess so. And then the Encircled Heart of Lorelin.
What should I work with first? Unfortunately, I kind of messed up.
The Verdant Heart of Lorland provides trade tariffs 30, 20 logs, 20
It's
bundles
easier
of
to see black
medicinal,
on white.
awakening forest attrition, waste stalkers, and so on. Whereas the Enthralled does the exact same thing.
I think I should.
Then do it.
Yeah, they literally just do the exact same thing. Except
fake fur,
except for
it's horrible.
Raicha, she can't recruit the Way Watcher.
And the thing is, it's too small. Okay, hopefully I can do this. So this is medium shave. This is small shave.
And then there's some that only Tasslin and the Heralds of Ariel can make.
Oh, you haven't even cut that.
Being like Wildwood Waystones, Crag Hall, Starlight Fort, and Moonspring Archives.
You gotta look it up now.
I mean, if you want to go and check what landmarks are outside of your main settlement,
I don't know.
I mean,
fuck. I don't know.
That's actually on your face. On Guy's face, when you shave, you shave.
Also, any thoughts on Arc yet?
Does the skin irritation.
Yeah.
On Arc, again, I'd have to
For
figure
women,
out space.
when we shave our legs, we shave against
I know,
the
but
grain.
like I said, I did.
Because that's the
Like,
short
I want to get you the DLCs, and I just kind of want an answer as to whether or not
And the
you're
thing is, I
actually
couldn't
going
even
to
shave
commit
at
to
all
it
with
or
the
not.
guard. Trying to shave with it. I have to shave against.
It's okay if we do play.
I'm
Do
also
you expect
supposed to
to
shave at an angle.
build a base together or two separate bases?
Whatever you would like to do.
I'm watching some guy speed run.
I currently have a server going on.
Childhood.
So
But he's using ChatGPT to.
I do have a bit of a base build up
make
at the moment.
choices. It's like putt-putt.
Let me see if I can even install the game at the moment. And how much are the DLCs?
Currently
like,
25.
space-wise?
In total, it would probably be 300 to 400 gigabytes for everything, and that's if you install the free LC maps.
Do I have to install them to play with you?
No, we're using the paid maps only. Technically speaking, you could what you could do is you could install them individually when they're needed.
Yeah, I'm just asking, to play with you, would I need any of the DLC specifically?
For creature-wise, no, but eventually we do plan on moving. The way this server is going to work is once everybody's done everything on the island, we're gonna move to Scorched Earth, then to Aberration, then to Extinction, then to Genesis Part 1, then to Genesis Part 2.
This is the super short. Don't worry, I labeled them.
We're going to all of the story arcs is what I'm trying to say. And again, you could just only have the DLCs that you need at that current point in time installed.
You want to feed it?
Because, like, for example, Lost Island, like, for just as an example, if you were to play on Ragnarok, it would be 25 gigabytes, but you could just say, oh, well, we're not playing on Ragnarok right now. Like, Genesis is 60 gigabytes, but
it's just a massive fucking game.
So is Warhammer.
Yeah, I know.
Like I said, you don't have to have all the DLCs installed at once.
Yeah, I get that.
Which would significantly reduce the amount of storage space needed for it.
But if I don't have them all installed, I don't have access to everything, yes? Or no?
No, you do. You do. The only reason you buy the DLCs is for the maps, and that's it. That is the only reason that you need to buy the DLCs is for the maps, because, again, with Arc, the way the game works is people can bring creatures from other arcs, so you have all the Arc creature data installed. And you could still tame, ride, and use the creatures, you just couldn't go on that map and tame them yourself. It's up to you.
I don't know. I'm too tired to think about anything right now.
Just give me an answer before the 13th, okay?
Okay, like, I'm down to play it. Yes, that is my answer.
Right.
Okay?
Okay.
Like, if I can figure out the space without having to uninstall over half my games, yes, I am more than willing to do it.
I mean, how much space does Arc cost you now?
It by itself is 120 gigabytes. 128.
And how much do you have?
Let's see. Storage.
Can I offer a suggestion?
I currently have 300 free.
Can I offer a suggestion for you?
I know, uninstall a couple games.
Oh, I was just gonna suggest you still have Stellaris installed.
Yes.
Just like how I suggested temporarily uninstalling the DLCs of Arc, why don't you temporarily uninstall the DLCs of Stellaris? And then
the reason why I'm against uninstalling Stellaris is because hear me out. Hear me out, please.
Okay.
I had to go through a shit ton of hoops to just install Stellaris. I had to actively install the Paradox launcher because the Steam version of the launcher got corrupted on this computer and refused to reinstall properly, even when I completely removed it from all the files on my computer. I had to completely install the separate launcher just so I can launch the game.
I will say, there's probably hidden files that can't be viewed.
Yeah, probably. I kind of gathered that, but every file that I could view that came from the Paradox launcher, I had to fucking... I got rid of each and every single one manually.
I mean, if we're gonna be playing Arc, you could technically uninstall Warhammer for a while.
Yeah, but then I do like to play Warhammer on my own time, so there's that at least.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. I'm willing, but I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna figure it out now. I promised Kelly I'd hang out for like half an hour ago.
Okay. Let me know, okay?
Yeah. And we will also probably figure out what we're gonna do. Empire-wise.
Yeah. I will say this real quick. If we do play Arc, the current server we're on, I have friends who have also made progress, so we're probably not gonna... if you want to start from scratch on your own and build your own base, you're more than welcome to, or I can invite you to my tribe.
The issue is, I'd want to do my own thing.
And that's perfectly fine. The only thing I would suggest is that when the boss fights happen, we should do them together.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
So I would recruit you into my tribe, and then...
As long as you won't get rid of all my shit, sure.
This is what we would do. We'd be in a tribe together, right? But you could still do your own thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So I'd be able to go off and build without there being repercussions.
Yes, you can build any structure you want. It would just be owned by the tribe, and anyone in the tribe could use it. But we could literally go based on agreement. You can't enter each other's base. That way we can still do boss... what was it?
Okay. Well, I'd say without consent first.
Without consent.
I mean, that's really... Anyways,
I just wanted to make that clear. That I am...
still need to do that lizard man run.
We need to do a lot of runs, Zeke. There's a lot of runs. But tomorrow, Go ahead.
Did we ever even finish that coast Archon Run or no?
No, because we actively got fucked by everything.
Oh, that's right.
Because everybody started declaring war on your side, and everybody started declaring war on my side.
Granted, that's also what I was inexperienced with Archon. Because I think that's the first time I tried it.
Yeah. No, it was like the third time you tried him at that point. But my point on that...
I didn't get fucked. You got fucked. Because everybody declared war on you.
And they started declaring war on you, too.
Yeah, but they weren't really fucking you.
Yeah, but again, you just spam armies. I actually have to pay mine.
No, that's true. That is true.
Because Radius makes it a lot easier for the Tomb Kings to snowball. Also, you also have Symphony of War?
Have what?
You have Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga?
Yeah.
Have you tried the new chapters yet?
No.
Oh, you should try the new chapters out.
I haven't played it since like October.
Oh, yeah, no, you should try the new chapters. I got it because it reminded me of Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Is that why you got it too?
Well, you suggested it, and I'm just like, I'll give it a try, why not?
Did I?
Yeah, you did, ages ago.
Well, did you like it?
Yeah, it's okay, I like it, yeah. I gotta figure it out.
Yeah. I think it's a pretty good game.
Another game I need to play is XCOM.
Which one are you planning on playing?
I don't know.
I would start with XCOM 1.
I mean, I like XCOM 2. Like, I get XCOM 1. I know the lore behind it.
Trust me, they're two very different games.
No.
It sounds weird, but XCOM 1 in terms of weapons and stuff, you get a lot of things that you can't use in XCOM 2 that are in XCOM 1. Like, one of the things I think you can't do in XCOM 2 is you can't create cyborgs, and you can't use exomechs. But in XCOM 1, you get exomechs. It's technology researching.
No, I know. Oh, I think I am going to install that Damon's mod that you sent me.
I figured you would like it.
I think that would definitely open me up to like other pieces, helmet-wise. And like other shields and weapons.
Yes, you wouldn't. You would actually have no reason to dedicate to other sides. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could still go undivided.
And you can enjoy the special body parts, which I don't like. I get gameplay wise on that, but at the same time, lore wise, they'd probably still be giving him gifts if he was only undivided. They would at least give him the body parts to make him stronger.
I can understand the weapons.
Yeah.
So it did.
Like, it doesn't, from what I know, it does not, it only gives you the weapons and armor, but it does not give you the special, like, reduction buffs and shit.
Yeah. Like, it'll give you the bonuses that the armor does, sure.
Yeah. You know what's one game I like that I got recently?
This is why they tell you to wear that.
Aliens Dark Descent.
Okay, you ready?
That is a good game.
You played it?
I love the Alien series.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, there's an RTS.
It's over here.
Nice.
And that's Aliens Dark Descent. It's significantly better than the other Alien game.
Yeah.
Which was, as you probably already know, Aliens Fireteam Elite.
Yeah, I need to play Alien Isolation. I need to finish that game.
Yeah. I think Aliens Fireteam Elite could have been something good, but it became too beta win.
Yeah. You know what, I think what I'm going to do the next couple days that I'm off is play Fallen Order, try and finish on Fallen Order, uninstall Fallen Order, and that could probably give me a good bit of space.
Considering it takes 94 gigabytes, yeah.
Because right now I'm sitting at around 300 gigs free. If I were to do that, that boosts me to around like half my fucking hard drive empty.
Yeah. Who does?
Anyways.
Alright, Jedi Fallen Order 50 gigabytes. Never mind.
Regardless, it's a good amount. Regardless, we'll figure out whatever the hell we're gonna play when it comes to Total War. I'm gonna head out for now. I am tired.
Wow, you're gonna abandon me like that?
Well, I ran around a lot at work today, and then I cooked, and then I got dragged into a card game that I didn't really want to play, even though I kicked everybody's ass. I hadn't played the game before, but yeah.
You want to hear something that happened to me today real quick before you go?
Sure.
So, one of our people got fired, right? There was a substation fire in one of the towns next to me, so all their power was out. There was only 5 of us in the store. I was the only cashier.
Okay.
We were supposed to have 6 people.
Okay.
Zeke, it's summer in a tourist town. Well, people from the next town over are coming over to buy stuff, as well as my normal customer base and the tourists. And I'm the only one on register.
Okay.
Do you understand how stressful that is?
Yes, because I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you could have made it at Total Wine.
I could have, probably.
No. On average, how many people do you have to talk to in a day at work?
On my average customer base, 100 to 200 people.
Okay. How many items do each of them have?
Varies.
Okay.
Sometimes.
How much money do you think, like, product-wise, goes through your hand a day?
Well, considering I don't sell alcohol, it's still technically a lot, but around $40 to $50 between each customers.
At Total Wine, you can more than expect each and every single person that goes through your line to get at least 40 items. That's either 40 bottles of wine or 40 cases of beer, which is more. It is extremely common for that to happen. And
what do you have to scan each one individually?
Yes.
You guys seriously don't have a change quantity button?
Well, we do, but at the same time, is a lot of people like to experiment with wine, so it's. Oh, let's see. 40 different types of malt wine. Which then you have to load into boxes, then load into the carts by hand. Then there's the fact that you have to ID everybody pretty much if you don't. It's your job. You get all that bullshit already.
Yeah.
Do you get a breather between customers?
Occasionally. In this case, no, I did not get a breather.
Okay. I never got
actually, as a fun fact, my only breather was my break, which made the one person who was there, who was supposed to leave at 7, who was already 30 minutes late from going home, have to cover my break because no one else can register.
Yeah. Which is stupid, as everybody needs to be trained and register whenever I'm experienced.
Our store tends to be lenient and lets people get in their comfort zone because, like, when I first started on, I asked if I can just do register to start.
I can understand that. Anyways, how much do you think would go through my hands on an average day?
In terms of money or terms of product?
Money-wise. Like, product-wise, like, how much do you think value-wise would go through my hands?
Probably anywhere between $500 to $1,000. Probably around that.
Commander, on the average day, $20,000 worth of product would go through my hands. That's an average.
I thought we were talking about each individual customer.
No, not each individual customer. I was saying in an average day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least $20,000 worth of product. That's a slow day, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
On busy days, I would see probably 400 to 500 customers, and this was every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
I don't think you specifically would see 400 to 500 customers.
No, I would, because we'd have lines into the aisles, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
When you are the biggest liquor store in your in your town, like the Mid-Twin Cities, it's two different large cities. I
Well, I was
think
referring
between the two of them, just hear me out. Equally between the two of them, there's several million. And you're the largest and closest liquor store that has a large variety of alcohol between the two of those cities.
I think I could have done all right once I adapted to the situation, because, like, for me, I get stressed about the situation, but I'm more just annoyed about it than anything.
Okay. You can... Okay, that's fair. But at the same time...
And I have to deal with customers verbally assaulting me on a daily basis already, so...
Yeah, no, I'm just saying... I've been through what you would have said that you went through, and much worse.
When you have to counter for tourists, a different town's whole group, as well as the fact that you're understaffed completely to the point where the deli takes 2 hours for everybody to get their order done.
Yeah.
But no, my main point was it was a very crazy day today, especially considering I'm the main reason I'm even stressed out about the whole situation is because they fired the guy last week, and they still didn't replace anyone on a schedule.
Yeah. Welcome to poor management.
Yeah. Actually, that's the funny thing, Zeke. My management is usually a lot better at that.
I just pulled the nail that's been in my wall out. Like it's been in my wall for like maybe the past 10 years, and it was in there solidly because over half the nail was in there. I just randomly pulled it out. I used to be able to hang off this thing, and I just randomly pulled this bitch out. What the fuck? It'll be fine, Kelly.
It's a fine. Retail is good to work in. It can just be a bit stressful at times, and that's any job, to be honest with you. And
I was about to put my razors down on the bird.
But again, no, my main point was it was crazy how busy it got today.
Yeah, no, I can understand that.
But I can only imagine what there's one store in the Rio Grande area, and they're already constantly busy, and I only felt bad for them even more.
But
anyway,
I was gonna say, so you know how you were stressed like this? How you're saying how it was so busy?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was more annoyed than I was stressed.
Well, yeah, no, I get that. But imagine it for 4 months straight.
I can honestly imagine that, because even then, it's still busy even without all the extra traffic from the other towns.
Well, no, I'm saying, imagine your store as busy as it can be for 4 months straight, without a break.
My store is as busy as can be for 4 months straight. I live in a tourist town. I will repeat that multiple times.
Anyways, I've been trying to go to bed for the past half hour.
I know. I was trying to say one quick thing. This just changed a lot. In this case, you added to the conversation. That's all.
Yes.
Anyway, have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let Kiki bite your ass.
She won't bite my ass, but she'll bite something else.
I'm well aware of it, see. Don't let her bite that either.
Anyways, goodbye. Good night.
What did you do?
I have a card.
Okay, let us then. It's hard to make yourself on those things. I've done it, but it's not easy. It's hard to nick yourself on those things.
Oh. On the back room. then. You want a Felix guy?
Oh, that's really good. See, the reason why it's good that this is a good length is that like when you push it against the grain, you can see the fur come up like that. On the short one, you can't. Hey, a panda.
Feels really soft.
But that long or short?
Sure.
Import?
You want to give it a try? Well, it's a lot harder to fuck up with the medium third. Super small one, you have to dip it in either.
Good. Good.
Feel my second try at stretching. He just steals it.
It's nice. I like it. I think it's good.
Might have messed up my first one. I like it. But then again, that one's a whole lot harder to notice the mistakes. You rubbed it against your face.
No.
Okay. So I picked up the black one and it's huge. I should have cut it into pieces. Oh well. Here we go.
We're online, ready to fire away. A digital breeze from cybernet seas. We may not make it out of the bay. Just unwind, it doesn't matter anyway. Try not to freeze or throw away the keys. The predator is now the prey. Things could be different. Things could be alright. Things could be innocent when dark becomes light. We're online, ready to fire away. Powered by a dream, connected to a screen. The rebels in 4K.
Skylar. It's just like mowing grass.
Yeah.
You're sure you don't want to try? I'll let you try the medium one, okay?
No.
It's really hard to fuck up with the medium one. It's gonna start falling some cold.
No. It's just what giving up feels like. I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so far from home.
Get her and mute.
Feels like. I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? So I break these walls and hold my head up high, and I step my ground until the day I die. As the rain falls down, there's no more tears to cry.
Man, it's a good thing I have a straw and a lid for my drink. All this hair would have been stuck inside my drink already.
No, I'm not giving in.
Oh, perfect day. Oh, it was my camera that's acting up. I had to change the battery. Did you change the battery?
No.
Please?
No.
No more touching fur for you. That's it, camera. Come on, let go. Oh, this is 31. Wow. They're no longer so tight. Wake up. Might go get a trash bag while I'm at it for all this fur. So, I'll be back. Okay. There's so much fur. Yeah, it didn't do too bad not trying to get it on the floor. Still missed by like a lot. Oh gosh! There was a knife under my ball of fur.
I was playing with that.
Alright, sliding back in.
Yeah, you're gonna need like a vacuum cleaner.
Well, that's why I wanted a towel. My towel's not big enough.
You're gonna need a lint roller. We have one. Come on.
No, it's just gonna go out into the dirty laundry after I take it out. I wonder how fur is actually made. Because it's all made out of plastic, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how do they get all this plastic hair and so much of it? Let alone put inside a fabric sheet to get this fabric furled. fun being a furry. Hmm?
Furry.
What did
Furry.
you said you always wanted grass simulator in your life? What are you doing? It's been fun touching.
Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. 2 a.m. wide awake, talking like we had the whole night. And I don't know if I said this right. No, I don't know how the days gone by. Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. Every now and again, I trace my steps back to then. Ooh, I want that feeling. It's all that I needed to move on, to feel it. It's all
Oh shoot.
I needed.
I dropped something very important.
Searching for the moments I'm a little less empty inside. Fewer late nights 'cause nobody seems to make the time.
Oh no. What did I drop it?
No, I don't know how the years gone by. Searching for the moments I'm a little less 25.
And then just a little bit.
Every now and again, I trace my steps back to then. Ooh, I want that feeling. It's all that I needed to move on, to feel it. It's all that I needed.
very hard. Spaghetti.
It is one in the morning, but
And?
we have what move for that.
Oh.
Once in a hour, do some archbishop. Been a school them from when me in a khaki shot. Liverpool couldn't test the way me raw sit up quick draw. Him drop and can't get up, him no fast enough for my problem that you never solve. Send for the Dan brace for your firestorm, cause I turn into a monster. Ready for the war, better with your flag. None of them boy, they no bad. None of them boy, they no bad. Bad pants in a hour, do some archbishop. Them no bad. School them from me in a khaki shop. Them no bad. Fool couldn't test the way me raw sit up the drop. Drop and can't get up, no fast enough for my problem that you never solve. Send for the Dan brace for your firestorm, cause I turn into a monster. Ready for the war, better with your flag. None of them boy, they no bad. Road touch anywhere me walk, left a mark, young gog on a regular. Me say them hardly ready, them a new type of artillery. We a bus and a Tom and Jerry. Out the blue I hit you with a airstrike, they not bad like me air nice. It's a rare sight, yeah. Steady aim with precision, make the vision with a clear sight. Better go get your affairs right. Them boy they no bad. None of them boy, they no bad. Road patch, anywhere me walk. If you mark, them no bad. On a regular, me see them hard, them no bad. Me a new type of artillery. We a bust and a Tom and Jerry. Out the blue, I hit you with a airstrike, they no bad. Me air nice, clear sight. Steady aim, they no bad. And it's the vision with a clear sight. Better to get your affairs. Them boy, they no bad.
He died.
News.
You said you only wanted either a goth girlfriend or a furry girlfriend. Right?
Yeah.
But the thing was, I wasn't a furry when you met me.
Yes, you were.
No, I wasn't.
I knew. I've always known. I knew before you did. You just never admitted it to yourself.
Just because I wore ears and a tail?
Yep. I knew how to make you realize, make you see the truth. The truth that you've been lying to yourself.
So you dated me knowing that you were gonna turn me into a furry?
What?
So you just started dating me knowing that you were gonna turn me into a furry?
Yes. Corruptible.
Corruptible. Are you proud of yourself? Gosh, I'm not even done. You're gonna have to put on the guard and shave next one. Luckily, there's not that many pieces when it comes to medium shave stuff. Especially for the blacks. Uh-oh.
This video. It has the AI with an AI voice trying to solve puzzles and stuff from this kid's game as the character from the game. And sometimes it really just messes up. It'll say stupid shit like hippopotamus fuck and hippopotamus shit. Other times it'll go, hey. And then right now it just hit puberty.
Oh no.
You went from a kid to a man.
This is getting curious. We need to investigate. And the book on the table might have some clues as well. So we should probably check it out as well. Of course, let's check out that dumb waiter from earlier. Let's see if it's got anything else useful now. Maybe it went to an area we haven't explored yet and holds some vital clues. We shouldn't leave a single stone unturned in our quest for an idea. What are you doing now? You can talking that chair in the lab and take a closer look at all the chemicals in the big book. Who knows? Maybe one of these items has the answers we've been searching for.
Okay, you said first. As better as the game I played as a kid. And it's terrible. He's been at this for 20 hours. And every time one messes up, he kills them. Like, he plays a gunshot sound effect or he restarts the AI. He's on, like, 24. The 24th iteration of the AI. Half of them died because he forgot to change that a certain number.
what it is.
He's been doing this for 20 hours. Oh yeah, and he's submitting this to a speedrun website. The quickest speedrun of this game is 44 seconds.
But he's not gonna beat it, right?
No.
Then why is he submitting it?
As a joke. As a joke, bro.
That's this joke, man.
Longest joke, bro. This thing is, like I said, 20 hours.
That's right, I gotta push it all back now. I think I'm done though. This one. It's like the furry flag. Here you go.
Cool.
just wish you knew. I just wish you knew.
Christian, check.
No.
I feel like it's.
No.
I've already pretty much shaved it for you.
No. Fear.
Yeah. There's her right hand side door.
One thing
Here. Keep it on this way. With this guard on, it's really it's impossible.
No.
Yeah.
No. Go on. facing the camera now.
I'm sorry. I didn't think about that.
Oh.
You're okay, you're okay. Yeah.
Man, I'm dirty, sir.
Okay. I just want you to play it. You had fun?
Hated it.
You had.
Despised it.
Whatever you say.
No. No. So there's the 24th one. He was doing so good. He was like 2 choices away from the ending of the game. It crashed. Crashed as it was trying to figure out what to do. He died. He was so close.
Maybe there's some truth in Wait a minute.
You already said that.
No, I didn't.
You did say earlier. I see why they should wear masks.
Said I sort of see. That was only because our shape was weird. Right, the last piece to share.
Something about you feels so different. Yeah, you mess me up inside. It's like your energy was kissing my soul back to life, was living. Now it feels like every part of me is dying. Yeah, you're gone without a trace. You left me where no one can find me. There's no sign of life out here. I scream and it goes silent. I fight so hard, but I can't find my way out. Lost all dimension and time all alone.
Artificial love, we just make it up. Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall. All I wanted was a touch of artificial love. We just make it up. Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. We just make it up. Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall. All I wanted was a touch. Cause we already lost, addicted to the rush. I never meant to fall. All I wanted was a touch. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. We just make it up. Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. How can you know what's in our mind? When in between the good and bad, there's such a thin line. How can you know what's in our heart?
You want me to finish cutting up tomorrow?
Yeah. Let's watch robots. No, I'm turning it off. Here. I am turning it off.
Artificial love.
But have you shaven everything?
We just make it up.
What?
Have you shaven everything?
Unless if you want me to finish cutting.
Good.
And even if it was, we just mess it up. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love. stuck in this loop again. It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a clue. Would you be my Fortnite? Would you be my Fortnite? Would you be my Fortnite? It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? It got me thinking now, and I'm stuck in this loop again. It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a clue. Would you be my Fortnite? What would happen if I talk to you? Would you be my Fortnite?
Yeah, Jimmy Cotto. I'm turning your stream up.
Okay. Goodbye, world. See you next time.
Tomorrow, maybe. I'm ready to cry.